What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hope whenever you watch this, you know that you mean the world to me because you support me, and if you don't, I hate your guts. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate you joining for real. I do appreciate your support. If you're hearing this, that means, yeah, you mean the world to me because you're helping me out, and that's awesome. And I hope you enjoy my streams and my videos. And if you're here for the first time, make sure you subscribe. Please like the video if you end up enjoying this bad boy. Join our Discord. The link is in the YouTube bio. I'll make sure to remind you. If you're anything like me, you know you have a lot of YouTubers you follow, but you forget to subscribe. No big deal. It's understandable, but yeah, if you just smash that button, it really does help out. So what we got today and tomorrow and the next day is a weekend full of insane football action. What you're watching right now is the AI event, the last event I have until it's just Divisions. I'm in Division 2. Have a pretty dang good record, really good team. This is my second account. Okay, so the problem with eFootball is twofold. One, I'm really disgusted with most of the player base, the ratty nonsense. Even more so than FC, which is crazy. But a big reason is because I'm really disgusted with Konami and the way they've just watered down what could be a great game. And not only that, that's the first part all kind of clustered in one. The second part that I'm disgusted at is that eFootball 26 is coming before FC 25 and we have nothing, right? We have so much stuff on what's coming with FC 26. It's crazy, bro. I damn near feel like I've already played the game because I know so much. And I'm excited for it. I pre-ordered it. They had to like kind of earn my trust. And while a lot of things are just words until you play the game, the stuff that they did show that we could kind of verify, like good, bad, okay. There's a lot of awesome stuff. Even just the career mode alone with the new authentic gameplay. Even just hearing that the authentic gameplay could become the overall gameplay that is used if it's really good. Like, this is the test. I can't wait for the deep dive. We're actually going to check that out right now while the AI takes care of my battles. I'm going to go ahead and get you guys over with me onto the tube. Let's do a little research. Yeah, we already know you packed Ronaldo. Great job. Or maybe you're trying to pack him. Who knows? But so FC EA Sports FC 26. Let's see when the next deep dive is, because I'm sure they already have it planned. But let's see if it's out yet. Gameplay deep dive. Okay. And then we're gonna do a little research, right, on eFootball, see if there's anything we miss. Overall gameplay experience powered by community feedback. I love it. Manager live challenges that bring dynamic storylines to the new season. Manager. Is that supposed to say manage your? Archetypes inspired by creativity. Alright. So you see here just a ton of... I want to save this image, by the way. Sick image. Moose Bow FC 26. Ibra. In the sound of silence. Interesting. Let's see what we got here. Overall gameplay, we knew that. Play your way with 2 distinct... Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. So Authentic is what we'll be playing. Authentic brings a true-to-football feel to modes like Career, featuring more positionally responsible defenders, realistic corner success rates, lifelike goal mouth scrambles, and more. Why don't they do the realistic goal or corners in regular? Like, see, man, I hope they end up doing that. I bet you this is like a test, and they'll bring it over if it's good. I can only imagine. Craft and develop your perfect player with archetypes. Brand new archetypes inspired by greats of the game. Introduce new classes to clubs and player career to bring more individuality to your player customization and progression. Select a base archetype and develop your abilities throughout the season by earning archetype XP, upgrading attributes, and unlocking archetype perks for a truly distinct feel on the pitch. You see the new icon kits look pretty clean, pretty sick, kind of Real Madrid-esque. Every year they kind of remodel them a bit, and I like these new versions for sure. Compete in new ways across Football Ultimate Team with tournaments and live events, as well as refresh rivals and champs. I can't wait to hear about that. Tournaments will test your skills with up to 4 rounds of knockout football, while live events add more variety with themed competitions and content all season long. New bounties allow you to earn additional rewards or accelerate your weekly process. That's pretty badass. Additionally, EA Sports FC 26 launches Challengers, a new second-tier weekend competition designed for players in lower divisions. So it's probably like champs for divisions 1 through 5. 6 through 10 is Challengers, I'm assuming. Take on new challenges in manager and player career. So ours would be manager mode, would be our like career mode. I call it career mode, but I wouldn't want to do just an individual player. I think it's more fun managing, right? Because you get like the football manager type game, but you play, so you get the best of both worlds. Experience manager career like never before with all new manager live challenges throughout the new season. Take on a variety of real-world scenarios and alternative storylines ranging from a few minutes of play to multiple seasons. And earn rewards including season points, vanity, and icons and heroes to use in modern-day clubs. Additionally, for the first time ever, movement in the manager market sees team tactics transform over time as new managers take the helm, changing the dynamics of every new season. That's the cool part of the player one, right? So maybe, I don't know, we'll have to dive into it. I'll ask you guys and kind of we'll vote on it, on whether we want to go career mode with the manager or player. But dude, I'm telling you, part of me wonders if you could do a little bit of both. Like I manage the whole team and my players in it. Like I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. But dude, I used to get knees deep into this because if you don't know about it, like you don't get, excuse me, I got the hiccup, so I apologize. But you don't get to see this, but they have a sick kit customizer with all different Adidas, Nike, their own made-up kits, and you get a home way, a third, your own crest, all this stuff, dude. And they have that in clubs too. Team up all season long in clubs. See, team up with big additions to clubs in EA Sports FC 26. Experience more variety throughout the season when playing solo or with club mates in dynamic live events, featuring new challenges with varying entry requirements, modified rush gameplay, and alternate rules, creating fresh opportunities to earn rewards all year round. Plus, for the first time ever, EA Sports FC 26 allows you to affiliate with up to 3 clubs, so you can play with more than just your one club. at a time and become the last line of defense in clubs. Rush. With the introduction of a revamped be a goalkeeper. So you can be a keeper too. I don't know. A lot of cool stuff, bro. And this is what pisses me off. Alright, so this is where I want to know, like, the schedule. Formed by the FC community, game-wide changes to deliver more responsive dribbling, smarter AI positioning, retuned run curves for more explosive players' movement. I saw some cool, like, in the video where a player checked two, then ran away. That's what I've been calling for, so hopefully that's not just some gimmick, and that's they really make those type of runs because it's realistic. See, this is the deep dive we went into. Okay, so news features overview about What's up, Realm? How are you, buddy? Let me sign into this real quick. Make sure there's no... Oh, there we go. I figured it was saved. Something went wrong. There we go. EA Play, okay. I thought I already had EA Play. Wait, I do, don't I? Yeah, I do, because I paid $10 less on the, on FC. And I'm signed up for play testing. Cool. I don't think I can link my Discord quite yet. Nine 69402. Pretty sure. Yeah. It's already linked. Alright, we'll deal with that later. So let's get into... So there's no schedule for future deep dives, unfortunately. Basically what I'm trying to do here, guys, is see what's going on with eFootball 26. Because we haven't had anything, bro. You see all the information on FC. Like, dude, they're doing developer interviews and stuff. Let's go over this. Neil Guide's reaction. He was the first in the world to play FC 26. Let's see what this looks like.
I think it should be working. Let's go and test this. 1 second, guys.
Look at that movement.
I think it should be working.
Oh, it's FC 25.
Let me just put some copyright free. Maybe you could argue when the 7% delay I'm just going through the chat systematically. Input delay, I would say there's less, because what they've done is as I mentioned before, they've adjusted the animations. What they've done is they made the gameplay much more responsive. So if you go, for example, I think what's the section called in a deep dive? So we go over here to online responsiveness, right? Okay. Because maybe if you isolate, anticipate in these few situations, last year in F25, but now rebounds are gone, so anticipate won't be as powerful in 26 as it was in 25. But let's say Bruiser. But you can isolate those few incidents, but those situations, in general, Jockey is still going to help you statistically over the chances. Crime Brother sent a super chat asking the question where there's input delay. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Where is your...
Alright, so if you're just tuning in, what is up? The main goal of the coming weeks, right, as we get into the time of year we're all excited for, right? It's new football game time, whether you're an FC player or an eFootball player. Now, there's also UFL, you can't leave it out. They just came up with some crazy new additions for them. However, it's very money grab scheme-esque, if you will. Meaning, they haven't came out with any like UFL Season 2 or UFL Year 2 or whatever you would want to call it. It's just kind of like everybody's got the maxed out players, and now it seems like they're just having you buy skins over and over, and they're adding some stuff, but there is no change in like the team you have. So it's pretty much, okay, got the best team in the game, now what? Keep buying skins? Okay, now I can do an advanced ball roll, an advanced shooting, not dynamic shooting, but like certain players will get like boosted shots, and it's just not enough. So I'm not going to go into UFL, but not because I'm being disrespectful, just because there's really nothing in the terms of a new game to go over. So, FC 26. EA Sports has released a ton of stuff on it. Right? A boatload of stuff. From deep dives, right? The deep dive video is more like a highlight video. Then they had the pitch notes, which we dove into, obviously, getting feedback from myself, Inception. And then you also had the deep dive into the enhancements they did to try to fix the inconsistent gameplay, the laggy fields FC 25. They talked about how they fix that. Then they went in deep to the tactical side, if you will, or like not necessarily gameplay stuff, but like player roles, play styles, changing tactics. And so they've gone so deep into everything. And I like the majority of what I saw. Some of it, we just got to play the game. But they didn't stop there. They opened up their developers for content creators. So you're seeing a ton of content creators going to meet with these lead developers, including this man on the screen. This is Neil Guides. Not someone that I follow personally just because I don't need to anymore, in the sense that I do my own player reviews, my own player picks, my own tactics. However, he's somebody that back when I was going through Inception, there definitely was some certain things from Neil Guides that I utilized, but he went the coaching / tactical approach, right? So you got like the foot market guy who's all about like new players coming out and trading players and costs of players and when to sell players, right? So he hit that niche. You got Nick and Boris who are more like, hey, we're going to play the game and have fun on stream and give you our feedback. Pretty similar to myself, but then I have tactics too. Inception never plays the game online. He pretty much, when he did before, he showed he was a good player, but he just hates the game. That's just the truth. And unlike many of us, including myself, he was able to just say, screw it. I do this for a living, so I'm going to give you the reviews and feedback, but I'm not going to play. And he has enough players, that people that respect him, that they still watch him. And rightfully so, he knows the game. So now that you know some of that, just understand that as these developers were meeting with these different guys, which if you see my last video, you know what I'm talking about. If not, check out my previous video regarding FC26 developer interviews. Every interview kind of went down the path of the content creator they were with, right? The foot market guy went down the foot market route. Neil Guides, more strategy and tactics and stuff, went down that route. And then another one, I forgot who it was. He's one of the announcers, I believe, if I'm remembering this correctly, for the FC Pro events. Good player, content creator, obviously. And he went down a separate route. He asked one of the best questions of all of them, though, which was like, if the authentic gameplay does good, could this be a test for it to take over as like the gameplay in every mode? Because I like what I see, like more realistic corner conversion rates, more realistic air, more realistic. That's why we play the game. We play these football games because we love real life football. So I think if it succeeds, that very well in the future could be the overall game, and the developer essentially said so, right? Like if everyone loves that mode, then of course that's what they'll go for. And there's just a ton. They're all like over an hour long, dude. So I didn't want to necessarily like do reaction after reaction after reaction, right? Because you guys can kind of pick and choose what you want to see. But EA Sports succeeded in making this year all about the players, to the point where I almost don't even want to go too much more into FC26, because I want to be a little surprised, and they've done such a good job. It's almost like I feel like I played the game already. So we're going to look at a little bit into this so you can get an idea of what exactly we're getting out of this. Now, Neil went and visited with one of the lead developers, and now he's going to tell us about him playing the game and telling us what he saw, right? But the number one thing we'll talk about in a second about what he's about to go into. But the last thing I want to say is I wanted to go over all this because I want to look for anything about eFootball 26. They come out before with their eFootball 26, and even though it's not a year-to-year iteration, it blows my mind there's not anything about gameplay. There's no little clips floating around about gameplay changes about, and they have so much work they need to do, leading with getting rid of Smart Assist, and it's like crickets. All we hear about is, oh, new players coming to spend more money. More packs where they'll put 300 players in instead of 150 so they can rip us off more. You know? Which I can't believe there's not outrage about that. Like, it all just makes me not really want to commit to eFootball because Konami, the player base, everything is just so weak. And that's just the truth. It's just so B-rated, second rate, right? So with that being said, we will look into this, and then we'll try to find anything we can on FC26. What's up, Ali? What's up, Nelson? How are you, Realm? Alright, so, if you are just joining, I'm OG. Welcome to my channel. We're about to find out some very important information from Neil Guides. Went and visited lead developer, right, of FC26. And he's talking about his experience playing the game for the first time. Now, it's over an hour long, and we're not going to dive too deep into everything because we've already went over so much stuff. At this point, EA Sports has done such a good job, I almost want to be surprised about the rest. Like, I'm sold. I think it's going to be an amazing game. But this part in particular is what I've said from the beginning. If the inconsistent gameplay isn't fixed, right, if there's still lag nonsense, then the bottom line is the game just will not be fun, right? When you can't move, right, if you want to reference my last weekend's champs, 1 out of every 5 games I could actually play, and the other 4, everything was so delayed, it was impossible. Like, if you have a kid sister or kid brother that never played FC, they could have beat me last weekend because I was so delayed. I'm dead serious. So the fact that FC brought this to the forefront, addressed it, in several different ways with different tests, with different, going to different players' homes across Europe. Now, they didn't go to North America or South America or anything. I wish they would have done that. But nonetheless, it looks like they addressed the issue enough to where it could be fixed, as crazy as it sounds, or at least improved, right? But let's hear what Neil Guides says, all right? And then, once you hear what Neil says, you make the call, right? If you're a player like me that experiences this terrible, inconsistent gameplay, then you're going to want to listen to this. So let's get into it.
Your question. Apology if I do miss anything. Just do bear in mind. Input delay. I'm just going through the chat systematically. Input delay. I would say there's less, because what they've done is as I mentioned before, they've adjusted the animations. What they've done is they made the gameplay much more responsive. So if you go, for example, I think what's the section called in a deep dive? So we go over here to online responsiveness, right? Okay, 1 second, let it load. So like, if we go over here to online responsiveness, so what they've done is by splitting up the game, they can effectively tune the most valuable, well, not valuable, but the more realistic, should I say, version of the game, the authentic version, and then also the most common version, competitive. I would say input delay, the version that we played, is much less because left stick dribbling is more responsive. Like first touch passes, like this is insane. Like these first touch passes, because when you get the ball, you could basically make the pass at the latest animation possible. So I would recommend using late. So your player settings, I would say now is the best time. You're playing S25, turn your settings to late, because now when you make that pass, you can make that pass at that last.
I will show you guys how to do this. I already have mine set to late because it doesn't make sense any other way. Basically, what FC allows you to do is when your player's receiving a pass, okay, you don't want to commit to your next move yet, like whether it's a one-time pass or a shot, or you say you do a skill move, right? You want to see where the defender's going, and you can do a first-time skill move. So you do pass receiver like response late. So at the last possible second, right when the ball's hitting your foot, that's when it will like register what you were doing. Why is that? Because you don't want to lock into something and then want to change your mind based on the defender or whatever, right? And that's realistic. It's just like how it would be in real football. And now the gameplay is faster, it's sharper, and essentially what he's saying is they cut out a lot of the animations and stuff that were causing the lag, the delay, the command delay that stuck in the mud feeling your players had was caused by a lot of that, right? Extra animations, just extra nonsense that was slowing down the game and making actually playing difficult. So let's hear the rest.
Second, which you couldn't do before. And that's why I feel like sometimes your player did that extra animation to take that touch. They don't do it as much. So it's much more responsive from that side. In terms of input delay, remember they said over 50% of people, how many people in the chat still play on Wi-Fi? I was shocked to know that 50% of people still play on Wi-Fi.
That's insane that more people don't realize to play on LAN.
Any news about goalkeeper evolutions? I can't comment on that. What's going on, Shafiq? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Manual goalkeeper movement.
So, that's everything on that. Not much, but at the same time, a lot. So why is that? Because I happened to see another interview as well, and I could go on and on. Let's see, as I'm talking about this, if they have it in here. So FC26 responsiveness. Let's see where, if and where. Didn't want you to notice. Alright. So, gameplay, it's changing everything. So all of these, I mean, all of these videos you can watch and get updates on. I was hoping to find more, but basically the responsiveness part is that the game is just fine-tuned, right? The game is just fine-tuned. And unfortunately for years, they didn't address this issue. They ignored it. Why is that? I'm assuming because not enough people were having problems, or at least not enough people were speaking up, or they just were having too much success to care, right? And it probably costs a lot of money. I mean, they had to send developers around to these players' homes, which means they had to fly them out from Canada to Europe, get them hotels, right? Because Canada's where their headquarters are. Get them hotels. They had to go there for several days, play FC online, do all their tests. So it costs money, obviously. Now, I was told stuff about the servers. I was told stuff about the engine. Apparently, if this truly fixes the matter, not to mention I released a video on some things I did on my end as well, that helped some packet loss. And I lowered like the MTUs or some crap. You can watch that video. I don't know the tech parts of what it is, but I walked through what I did, and it helped me a ton. It could have just been a coincidence. Like, I don't know. I'm not a tech guy. But the bottom line is, maybe since Konami doesn't really talk about this, if you're experiencing lag or delay in eFootball, even though Konami doesn't address this, maybe you could look into the FC stuff and get some answers and that way it will help you better understand. Maybe you could watch my video and do those fixes. Maybe they'll help you. I fortunately don't have the delay issues in either eFootball or UFL, except for sparingly. And almost every time it almost feels player caused, like lag spiking, where a player purposely runs the game into the ground for an advantage, whether they run another program while they're playing, run from a hotspot, whatever they do. But with that being said, this is a huge improvement for EA Sports, right? Finally, they listen to the players. So, what do we have coming in eFootball? Because I'll tell you this. I'll give you another improvement. Yeah, exactly, Ali. That's awesome for UFL. That's awesome. So we have a UFL player in here, and I try to be honest about each game. For me, there's just no way UFL's in the equation. It's just not realistic enough. It takes skill for sure, but just not really football skill. I'm sure it feels better. Maybe I'll give it a try here in a bit. I'll probably do that. I'll probably give it a try here shortly. But eFootball just, it always draws me to the game because of the realistic parts, which are only, let's break it down. What's realistic about eFootball? This kind of stuff. The weight of the passing, no game touches it. The weight of the passing and the shots, it's unbelievable how realistic that part is, right? The player models they have, as far as like their movement, spot on. Their animations, like moving like it's the actual player playing, spot on with the legends and the superstars from current times. That part of it is amazing, but everything else sucks in eFootball. Their gambling system, where you have to spend hundreds of dollars. I mean, I just talked about, but I'll say it again. This whole Neymar, Messi, Suarez pack, MSN, Messi, Suarez, Neymar pack, it's a joke. They knew that everyone would love those players. They're popular players, so they said, hey, let's just take more of their money. Instead of 150 players with only 3 that everyone wants, let's put 300 in the pack. That's sickening, guys. Do you realize that I spend literally like in the thousands? If I played this game for a year, I've only played for months. But if I played this game for a year and went after the players that I wanted, like I did with my last account, instead of like almost holding myself back, I'd be thousands of dollars in the hole every year from playing eFootball. FC, you don't have to do that, right? Unless you want to go out and you want to buy Ronaldo and this player and that player, in which case you're dumb. Because the whole point of the whole system is that those players are supposed to be rare. Now, you still can use them in draft. You can get them in draft and stuff like that, and there's different ways to get them in loans. But that's how it's supposed to be. Ask players, speaking of UFL, ask Ali what it feels like to have a fully, maxed out team, because they do the skin thing and where you boost players up as you go to 91 is the max, and then skins can take them over. What do you think it feels like over in that game where you have Mbappe, Haaland, Nico Williams, Dembele, Salah, everybody you want, and now there's nothing to do. There's no more players to go after on the market. You've boosted them up. You've added, you've added your skills to them, which is what you do when you max out their rating. So now there's nothing to do. There's no players. I just saw a comment in there like, man, I'm getting sick of the same team over and over. Like, there's no team building. It's like, bro, I'd hate to break it to you, but what are they going to do? You got all the best players now. What's the answer? Because you got to think about that too. One of the best parts about these modes is team building and tactics and stuff like that. When you have a full max out team and you have what are you going to do? That for that team, there's a best tactic. And now it changes a little with the meta, yes. But for the most part, all there's left to do is just play and buy skins and buy skins and buy skins. And that's not fun. So even though you lose the players every year, it's constant rebuilding. It's constant pushing to make your team better. They have it mapped out to a science when they release. Okay, so now there's a new promo and a new promo, almost to the point where it's too much. But you don't necessarily have to go after every player. You just always have players to keep improving your team. You always have these outstanding players that you're going after. That's what UFL is missing. So now everybody in UFL that's been playing already has the best team in the game. Period. So that's it. That's what they use forever and ever and ever and ever. Well, when will it change? What are they going to do? Just get rid of a maxed out player they spent all that time developing, getting skills? What are they just going to get rid of Mbappe because they get sick of him? Of course not. Why would you? Right? And that's why FC does their program. Because imagine if we could keep our Mbappe, our Hullet, our this and that. Well, then what would they do? Right? They release new versions. But, oh, no, I don't need them. I got my FC 25 Hullet. Next thing you know, you got your full squad, and you don't go after any more players, and now the mode sucks. So EA Sports just thought it through, and they actually did that right. eFootball, they're closer to UFL, but a little different because they have legends. However, not everyone can afford those players, and when I tried free-to-play, it's just too far in between with the players they give you, and the players they give you are always second-rate. Again, you got to use the top game as the example. FC, there's always players. They have, for instance, Mycone. They had that tournament where the friendly cup where you won X amount of games, you get Mycone. If not, there's other players you get along the way. There's players you get in Team Pass. Right now, there's this incredible Van Dijk. The Team Pass costs $9. I got it for free because I won enough tournaments. But for those players who aren't as skillful that can't win tournaments, and by the way, I bought it on accident, but at least it wasn't my own money. And that too, the modes in eFootball. I mean, you can't play tournaments, you can't do anything. Imagine if they at least had tournaments in eFootball like in FC, so you could go earn coins and spin for the players that you otherwise wouldn't get to. I mean, come on. Konami is giving us absolutely nothing. UFL is a broken game, and eFootball is not far behind, right? It's just constantly new players, spend your money, new players, spend your money, but nothing else. No modes to use those players in. No rewards that are even worth, like, really caring if you win or lose. And yet you have all these pathetic rat loser players that just are ruining what could be a good game for the sake of nothing. For the sake of what? Winning so you can get a training program? For the sake of your record that doesn't even get kept, season over season? It's a joke. Right? I'm not saying there aren't rats in FC, but at least EA Sports is doing everything that they've changed, right? Not everything, but a lot that they've changed is taking away from players' ability to be rats. So, that's all important to know before you move on and keep wasting your time, or before you let Konami off the hook, because right now they're getting away with highway robbery. So let's look up eFootball 26 gameplay, maybe. And I don't think there's anything, but let's see. So Alex and D, let's check this out.
How's it going, guys? My name is Alex.
Good evening.
And welcome to a video where I'm going to be comparing EAFC and...
Where's the time? Oh, it's hidden right there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I found the jackpot, right? For everybody on the fence, or even players who just are interested, like, hey, I play eFootball, but what's up with FC26? Or, hey, I'm an FC player, I can't wait for FC26, but what's eFootball looking like? Here you go. Now, let's react to Mr. Alex ND. A little background, I watch him from time to time. Not really necessarily up my alley for content creators. However, I like that he's honest. Definitely different views than me on what he likes and dislikes, which is okay. As long as you're honest, it's good. You can learn from different players' takes. So I'm interested to see what he has to say about eFootball 26, right? We might know FC 26, but I have not heard anything with eFootball. So let's see if there's any news there and see what he thinks with how it compares to FC 26.
How's it going, guys? My name is Alex.
Good evening.
And welcome to a video where I'm going to be comparing EAFC and eFootball. What do they have to bring to the table for their 26th version of the game, 2026? It feels like they're going to be competing for the crown. Obviously, EA is going to be crushing football as usual. There are some other games which are creeping in, rematch, goals, and UFL, of course. But when it comes down to football, they didn't really announce much. We know only like we got some breadcrumbs from their 30th anniversary event. EAFC, on the other hand, has already released a gameplay trailer and a deep dive trailer as well. And I wanted to talk about the changes to the game because a lot of people, a lot of EAFC critics and skeptics who have been playing this game religiously, they actually excited about the changes. And this is just another way for you to take a look at whether it is worth maybe pre-ordering the game or just stick to eFootball, what they're about to show to us. So a little bit unfair to eFootball just because we haven't seen the gameplay. We've seen the trailer, right? The Wayne Rooney trailer. We've seen the announcement, 30 years anniversary trailer. It wasn't necessarily featuring some groundbreaking gameplay additions, but it definitely shown us probably that Konami is not really tweaking gameplay that much. If they
So a couple things. One, he's coming at this from a unique standpoint where he's an eFootball player. So let's hear what he has to say about FC. But he's exactly right, man, and that's what I told you guys. I've been an FC competitive player since 22, and I left in December, this past December, right? December 24. Came back after the big patch. Left again because it just was going in the wrong direction again. And I couldn't be more excited. And I'm telling you guys, it's not like this every year. All of this access, all these changes, this is unique. And I think it has to do, I'm almost guaranteeing, if I was a betting man, I'd bet the house that EA Sports realized they couldn't mess this up because of how bad they did with how many players they lost. But let's see how Alex comes at this from the side of an eFootball player. I also want to point out that Rooney trailer. If you guys didn't catch the slip up, right? Or maybe it wasn't a slip up, maybe it was just laziness or stupidity, or they just don't care if they slap eFootball players in the face, but they released that England version Wayne Rooney, or that watered down version. Same with Bale, the watered down version. That Rooney, I'll bet you any amount of money, right? That Rooney that they showed in that, taking the penalty kick, I believe he was taking. I could be wrong, but the Rooney clip video, whatever. That's the first Rooney I bet you they released, similar to the Michael Owen card that I have. With the victory kits, like from the Berbatov era when Rooney and Berbatov were together. Kind of around the Ibra, but right before, I believe. But anyway, we will see which era of Rooney they kind of focus on when they release his first big player card. But I bet you they've already got it all set up, and that's going to be part of that clip, right? And the whole point is they watered down Rooney because they want you guys to buy the Rooney that comes out, okay? This is important when you talk about which game you're going to commit to and when talking about the shadiness of these companies, because EA Sports has done shady stuff without a doubt, but you cannot talk about them without talking about Konami. Right? Oh, they finally give us a player for 30th anniversary. They do this big Rooney announcement just to get people watching and being part of this, only to really have him as a sham. I mean, if you picked Rooney in that, it would be strictly for nostalgic reasons. Like, I love Rooney. He's my favorite player, but that Rooney was so terrible, and you could already tell from a mile away what they're doing. Obviously, they're going to release more Rooneys because that's what they do. They release players over and over and over, with a slight differences, hoping everyone keeps buying them. But this one was just blatant BS, right? So you know it's going to be coming, right? Probably even part of this big release for eFootball 26. They put Rooney, maybe Zidane in there too, because you know Zidane's coming. Who knows? But that's the type of BS that you got to look for. Read between the lines with this stuff. So throughout this video, as we react to Alex's take on whatever's leaked on eFootball in FC, read between the lines.
Where it will be logical to assume that they are giving us some kind of snippets of that, because their game is released on the 14th of August, or maybe around that date, and they should already be doing something,
yes,
giving some sneak peeks, and all they're going to be doing is
August.
They announced that there's going to be an event one day prior to
FC 26
so
comes out late September, guys, and look what they have out already.
And, that's it. So let's take a look at the EAFC. I have some notes over here with me. So some of the biggest changes, they introduced shot types, and now there is more ways to score goals, more animations. Some overpowered Trivela shots will be nerfed allegedly. The simplified skill moves is a little bit...
Guys, they did not introduce shot types. They just added in low driven, which was in the game previously. Right? Now they just added it in for every single shot. Regular shot, finesse shot, a power shot can now be low instead of high. And just push you more towards precision, which I've been telling players they're going to do. Pros have been, in pro events and stuff, you've been having to use it. Now they just spread it. So no, it's no new shot types, but the dynamic shooting's even better because they got rid of the one exploitable mechanism, which was green timing.
Interesting direction that EAFC decided to take their game into, just simply because it's definitely not as bad as Smart Assist on a football. Like Smart Assist now introduced, and a lot of people, new players as well, they just entered the game and it just switched on by default. And when you play against people who know that they turned on Smart Assist, you know what's happening. These snappy one-touch passes, the stunning passes, they are like, you just see Konami just changing the direction, changing the power of the pass, changing pass midway into stunning pass and shots. And
the snappy passes is the biggest one. Remember what I told you guys. That's why eFootball is broken right now, and it's no point in playing. When I get so mad when I play and the football doesn't look half bad, and some players want to go, get better, bro, it's skill issue, or they want to go, bro, the football looks pretty good. It's because Konami's doing it. These players aren't even looking really who they're passing to. They're just spamming the pass button. And the passes are so sharp when you use Smart Assist, right? They choose everything for you. It's a complete joke. It's not a skill-based game. Whereas, yes, a flick of the right stick in FC just to do any skill move, yes, that's dumb. Because just like flick of the right stick in eFootball, part of the skill in doing skill moves is you have to learn them. They're tough to learn. So, yes, skill spammers are annoying. They're considered rats. Absolutely. But they at least have to put in the work to learn the skills to be able to spam them. Now, you're going to have all these rap players trying to cling on to this, buying Vinny and whoever the heck they buy. Messi when he becomes an icon, all the smaller women that are amazing at dribbling and just flicking the right stick up and down the pitch because it will choose the best move for each scenario. I hope that eventually this gets nerfed out of like Rivals and Champs. If it's abused, we'll see. There's some cool moves added too, by the way. And I'd hate to see... And they show you how to actually do the skill moves still. They don't just say, oh, just flick the right stick now. So I don't know. This could just be offline, but we'll have to see.
Dribbles and defending, everything is assisted, so it feels like you're playing against some kind of like end game legendary AI, and just not fun anymore. Like if I want to play against AI, I will do that. But for
exactly.
Konami,
if I want to play AI, I'll do
this
that.
route. EAFC is simplifying skill moves. Talking about playstyles, there are some inverted wingers. There are some additional playstyles that EA is adding, and people are like not really happy about that as well. And it feels like EA wants to like kind of like nab this type of feature from Football Manager in a way. There are two modes, right? So in AFC, what you have authentic mode and you have competitive mode. And I think you will be forced to use one in online division games, like if you play against other users, and the other one can be probably used against AI. I just didn't really get the clarifications, but the fact that there is two modes, it's just nice because people have been complaining, and people really don't really know what they want in a way, you know, like they want game to be better, and now AI gives you a chance to choose between the two modes. Speaking about defending, now defending feels a little bit more rewarding. First and foremost, they announce, right? That's in their patch notes. It's not necessarily going to be happening, but when you're tackling a player and there is a deflection happening as a result, like tackle maybe like not as precise as
no more tackle backs,
it will be more logical and favoring a defender, because that's usually how it happens. Usually before in the football, that's how most of the goals I can see it. My defender tackles someone, gets cannot trap the ball, gets tackled in return, and now my opponent is 1-on-1
tackle back
with his attacker. So in the AI, I assume I haven't been playing this game. Hands up. Just saying, it feels like it was the case there as well, and I noticed that a lot of people are talking about that, and they're happy they introduced that.
He's 100% right. Tacklebacks were terrible in both games, and I'm so sick of idiots saying, what happens in real football? What happens in real football? Well, first off, you got to understand something. The tacklebacks that happen in real football are nothing like the tacklebacks that happen in FC and eFootball. They're so unrealistic, is complete BS. Okay, it's complete garbage. Now, the next thing you have to realize is this. When you're playing a simulation of any sport, you try to bring everything you can that's realistic into the game. But there's some things that you just can't bring in. I'll give you an example of something that FC fixed that eFootball still struggles with. The fatigue. It's such a joke. It's even worse in eFootball, but it's bad in FC too. But in eFootball, it's a joke. Guys, if Mo Salah or Vinny or whoever, Van Dijk, are dead tired, say it's a game that goes into extra time or a game where they just ran their butts off even more, marking someone or attacking, they kept getting the ball, they're dead tired. The ball comes to them. They're all of a sudden not going to lose 40% of their speed, okay? They're not going to all of a sudden run like they have bricks in their shoes. They're going to push through it. Yes, they might not be as fast, but they'll be close, and they'll fight through it, and they might like pass out after the game, but they will fight through it. They're professional footballers. They do it all the time. Never do you see Salah dead tired, no matter how dead he is, you can see, or whoever, Van Dijk, defending and go from whatever his pace is, because there's no numeric value on real life pace, to just like can't even move. And so that's where the realism came into the game, and just it messes it up, because it takes a game that could have been closer, or an opponent that can't break you down or can't, whatever, can't beat your defenders, and then all of a sudden now your defender's slow as heck, they run right by him, or your attacker's so slow you would have been through, and now you can't get the ball because that attacker hasn't been subbed out yet, or you used your subs maybe. And no, it's not, oh, we'll sub smarter or whatever, or give in eFootball, give players better stamina. No, it's the fact that they have to take that fatigue part out. You can still have stamina where you have to sub a player out, right? But it's more like there should be more errors, maybe, stuff like that. But a player's not going to go from 90 speed, for instance, to like 50 speed, or 90 to even 70 or 60. It ruins so many tight games, or so many moments in the game period, that are especially costly in a tight game. So FC realizes, okay, we tried to be realistic there. It didn't really match. So when you're using a player now, they'll be closer to like their running won't be affected, right? Because nowhere in real football is it, hey, your speed goes from this value all the way down to this value when you hit the red bar. Like, it's nonsense. So they fixed it, right? They also fixed, and theirs wasn't even that bad, the wind-up. They took that out. There is no wind-up. So that's where realistic shooting does. It can be translated, and they said our shooting's not as realistic. There is no power-up, wind-up. So they made it to where you can still power up and do the video game side, but more realistic. For the fatigue part, they said, okay, this doesn't translate like we wanted. They fixed it. eFootball needs to do this, okay? When you can translate realistic stuff into the game, do it, because that's what we want. We want to play a football simulator. But when it ruins the game on the sticks, you have to change it. The tacklebacks were never realistic anyway, but even if, let's argue, they were, they've been ruining the game. It's one of those features, oh, this doesn't translate, we got to remove it. eFootball, remove tacklebacks like FC, please, among a million other things you have to do.
Jockey has always also been improved, and it feels like the passing has been improved too. So they improved the speed of the passes, but the precision of one-touch passes, so that people are not abusing the quick mechanic of like just tapping X on their controller all the time and just getting these one-touch passes assisted by
There's
AI.
way more
They're
errors.
not going to be as precise. So that is an interesting addition. And of course, positioning of players in attacks. So usually before, some players were sticking to the to the wider areas and where you would expect them to run into the box. So they also talked about that. This is major gameplay changes to EAFC, but for eFootball, we can't really talk about gameplay, right? So because they haven't shown us any. But we've seen some trailer, right? Like that trailer that was dedicated to Konami's 30th anniversary. We've seen that there is a stadium that has custom banners.
See how they have two different versions of Rooney, right? Or maybe even more. But they're going to release one of these versions of Rooney for the first, like, juiced up, probably 106 rated, 107 rated. Beast Rooney, I guarantee it. Watch. That's the Rooney I will go for, if I'm even playing eFootball anymore. And by the way, in FC, I love Rooney, but he's not necessarily the most meta type of player. He has some great cards, but he's never like, oh my gosh, I got to get that Rooney. He hasn't been since the FIFAs from like 09 to 2012, or sorry, like 06, 07 to 2000, like 11, 12. He was on the cover for several years and like the main star, signed with FC, and he was unbeatable. We had rules back then, like, because we weren't rat losers. So like one of the rules, you couldn't be Barcelona during the Messi golden era with Xavi and Iniesta in them. That it was just unfair, and you could not use Wayne Rooney. If you use Manu, you had to sub him out. He was that good. So they're going to release some juiced up Rooney, mark my words.
And probably that hints into customization of the game. Now you may, just a rumor, maybe you'll be able to customize your own stadium, maybe customize your kits, maybe an edit mode that we've been dreading about, and maybe some kind of like customization of your boots. That's
dreading about? That would be amazing because they used to have it and it was the best customizer ever. Where they lacked in licenses, they made up for with the customization mode. That would be incredible, but they need gameplay and game modes and reward boosts and all that too. So it can't just be the edit mode. But yes, that would be insanely awesome. A game with no IDs has to do two things. They have to make their made-up kits and badges and stuff awesome, which theirs suck. They have to allow you to mix and match kits and badges like FC, right? Who has the freaking licenses and still lets you. But they also have to have that edit mode in there. Why would you not? One of the best parts is making the team yours, having your own stadium, your own kits and all that, especially with all the variants and lighting and stuff that happens in eFootball. That would be huge.
something that UFL has. I don't think that that's just like something outrageous to demand. Just something to do with your team other than just jumping into divisions and facing someone who is abusing smart assist. It feels like losing your mind and then just exiting the game and just doing whatever you want.
Exactly.
It feels like it's going to be at least
playing divisions versus smart assist losers over and over and over. It's not fun.
Another way to socialize with your friends. So this is not even like if you take a look at how many things you can do in the game in EA. This is not even funny how like miles ahead EA is. The 5v5 mode, you can play with friends. There's an alternative of co-op as well. And there, I don't know about the open world. It's a rumor still. We don't really know about EA open world. But this is something that you probably have an achievement.
You're talking about an open world for player mode like or whatever.
A badge.
Create your player and have an open world like 2K.
You can wager that against someone else, and if you win, you just nab the achievement of your opposition. And if you lose, of course, you lose that achievement or GPs. If you kind of nab coins, but like imagine coin wagers in football. I don't know if that's going to be they're going to be taking it to that level, but that's exactly what can make this game become a little bit more alive, in my opinion. Some kind of like a way to socialize with your friends and make it more fun other than just jumping into divisions and just grinding it non-stop. They also announced some licenses. Like, look, now licenses is not even like they're EA just acquired Zlatan like into the game, and he's the face of the game this year. And Konami is just obviously they just got Pelé, they just got Wayne Rooney. Some of the legends, I think Romario is one of them, right? So some of the legends are only available in EA, in football, but most of them, like EA has like licensing to the much bigger range of players, and just recently Konami brought Pelé and Wayne Rooney, and they presented that at the 30th anniversary event. Link and play, like look, this is something that actually I'm looking forward to see how Konami is going to be implementing that.
And so you know, FC had this as their old chemistry system, so they just brought up some old feature from FC. Like, this is what I mean. Basically, you get attribute boost when you have players from the same country or the same team, or if it's the same team and country, you get like a perfect green link. A light green link is a league or something like that, or a country, or like there's different levels of links: team, country, and league. And it looks like they're just going team and country, maybe league, but either way, I mean, this can't be it, guys. This is literally the old school system for FC. That's all it's going to be considered.
So allegedly you will have a special boost to your players if you're using a special manager that has affiliation to a team or nationality, and thus, for instance, if you're using, like I shown you that in my previous videos, if you have Rijkaard, now your Barcelona players in your team may have some kind of a boost. Like I'm big proponent of returning chemistry links. That's something that obviously FIFA Ultimate Team had before. But that was fun because it prompts you to build teams.
See what I'm saying? So see, look, both France, so they have a green link. This is an Henri, so it's an icon, so he has a perfect green link either way. But let's say over here, red link, because obviously Georgia and wherever this dude plays doesn't match, right? But if this French player was here, they would match both France and league, not team though. So that's how it was done, and you got your chemistry. And that was actually better, not because it was more realistic. They tried to go the realism route, But it's an area where they messed up because now you limit your players where they can play. You used to set up with a full chemistry team, and then in game you could do your secondary tactic or your third like you could have up to 3: defensive, balanced, and attacking. But you could do whatever you wanted. They didn't have to be defensive, balanced, and tactics. So you could line up, say, in a 4-4-2 because that was the best way to get your chemistry. So you'd find the formation that fits best for your chemistry. Then you go on the pitch and play your actual setup. So you could play, Salah as a cam and still have his full attributes. Now you're limited to whatever that player role, play style, whatever is, and it's unrealistic. I get where it could have been unrealistic where you move players all around depending where you played them, right? Like you used to be able to move. I remember the old one was move Walker. Yeah, Walker. Kyle Walker from wing back to center back, and then later on he started playing center back sometimes for City. But long story short, you could move players wherever you wanted, and it just made the game better. It made it more loose when coming to how you played, and they totally botched that. But it looks like even though they may not do chemistry, eFootball's copying this in some way or another.
Based of some kind of challenge. Right now, you can put in the best cards out there, and if you face someone online, right? So they don't really put in a lot of thought in their team. They just open a pack, just go all in, completely wipe out the pack, and get Gullits, get Vieiras and Rijkaards, and out of a sudden you're facing a monster team, and there is no challenge to build that team, So
No.
having links or some kind of improvement and prompts you use in certain players. And that would be fantastic. Obviously, there is no market, no way to exchange players, and these are rumors. I think Konami are really, really careful when it comes down to cards that they want to sell to you. And if the moment you can acquire them later, right? You missed out on a pack, you can maybe acquire that card later. They fear that the sales of the coin deals will drop significantly because people will know that eventually they can grind coins and get the desired Vieira card or a Cannavaro card. So for that, they will probably not be introducing market and player exchange feature. And that is pretty much it. So that's what I gathered online from the presentations, from the notes, from the EA's deep dive video as well. If you enjoyed this video, let me know what you think about it.
Shout out to Alex ND. Again, at least it was a very honest assessment. You can tell he's not very, schooled in FC, which is fine. He's an eFootball player. And even there, as he said, and I've seen some of his other videos, the game's terrible right now, right? The game's terrible. A lot of these content creators are trying to BS you and act like, oh, it's so much fun to just go play divisions over and over and over and over. Now, I'm trying to go the route of creating my own tournaments and leagues. Still working on that. We've had 2 cups. They were awesome. Now that I have my new system working through OBS, I have more availability for stuff like that. And that absolutely could be a way to make eFootball relevant still. However, if the game doesn't go in a good direction, it's pointless to even play tournaments and stuff in this. Because at that rate, you might as well go play tournaments and stuff in FC 26. And then 27 and 28. If they keep going in the right direction and eFootball keeps where they're at, where they just try to take your money over and over and recycle legendary players, no one's just going to keep playing the games to spend money on double booster, then triple booster, then quadruple booster, then 1 Showtime skill, then 2 Showtime skills, and 3, and 0 in gameplay, 0 events. Even the way they do, all their stuff is stupid. Even that test your limit mode that's similar to a Foot Champs that's released. I played 1 since I started eFootball. That's it. 1. That's it. And even that mode's kind of a joke, right? I was so new to the game and I got up to top 700 at one point, right? I mean, it's just eFootball based on some of the mechanics could be amazing, but Konami is so bad, dude. I mean, I didn't realize how bad they are, but they're down there with strikers. So, let me know what you think. If you're going to be playing eFootball, let me know why. And if FC 26 is as good as it looks with all that they've released, which has been a lot, let me know if that means you'll give them another chance. And if not, is it because you don't buy all the changes? Is it because you're not skilled enough to play the best game? Or is it because, I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. And I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. So for you guys on right now, that wasn't for you. Obviously, I'm gonna drop that as a video because I think it's interesting. I think that it's crazy that nothing's been released. Okay, for eFootball, and I think it makes it somewhat pointless to play the game right now. Because what are you playing for? Right? I get it because you like football, right? But you can do that over in FC. So that's where I'm having the hardest problem. Let me see something. Ladies and gentlemen. Make sure this saved right. Ladies and gentlemen, I found the jackpot, right? Is it because you don't buy all the changes? Is it because you're not skilled enough to play the best game? Or is it because, I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. And I will talk to you guys later. Peace out. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm so disappointed in this game, and so it's very tough, but you guys let me know how you're feeling with this. I mean, I wish they could just take, now I don't know, we'll have to see the new passing in FC, because in their video it looked amazing, and I'm especially excited to see the realistic mode, because something tells me that a lot of players haven't caught this yet. But when you watch those highlights of the realistic mode, right, it looks a little bit like they did somewhat copy, at least somewhat copy, the passing and like the weight of the ball and stuff from eFootball. So it'll be interesting to see. Like, they didn't sell it as that, but it'll be interesting. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. Let's see. I've been letting AI play this. I'll take over. This is the last event I have, guys. Then it's literally just divisions. It's just divisions, just over and over. Smart assist games, right? Too much. Yeah. I can't believe people are still playing that game. I can't believe people are still playing it. I mean, the biggest question, everyone should spam this question. What next? What next with your team, right? No, did I just give up? Fuck, dude. That's what I get for... what next? What next for, oh, good. What next for your team? Everyone's team's maxed out, right? Everyone's team, if you've been playing eFootball, you no doubt have the best team in the game. Mbappe, Van Dijk, Haaland, whoever. Cristiano with his special skin, unless that expired now. And then literally that's all it is, oh, my skin expired. Get a new skin. My skin expired. There is no legends in the game. There is no, like, what are you going to do? You're not going to get rid of your Mbappe. You're not going to get rid of your best players. So what is there literally to do now? In, oh shit, in FC. God, it's so unrealistic, the defending and the lack of ability to, like, face up and really jockey. I know, dude. I think there's a $100 bundle too, and that's what I mean. And then they even if the skills part was cool, which some of that stuff seems really exploitable, especially for a game like how UFL is. And they don't even release all the, like, the advanced ball roll, this thing, that thing, to all the players. They literally just release it to some players. It's insane. Meaning, like, oh, buy the skins and now you can try our new ball roll or new this and that. Everything is what do you call that? Based on buying skins. Everything is. Everything's based on buying skins. What up, Phil? And it's like, what's the point? And then what are you gonna do? You're just gonna keep your team over and over and play with them, and then what about next year and the year after and the year after? They aren't getting no fucking legends. That's all rumor bullshit, bro. What legends are they getting? Oh my god. Yes! Got her done, baby. Got her done. That should be it for the event. No, I don't think... Is it only on PC? Wait, so if I plug my PlayStation controller into my PC, will that work or no? Oh, wait. No! Good. Because I have a laptop, I could try goals on my laptop, but when is it coming to, when is it coming to console? But honestly, dude, I'm loving what FC26 is looking like. And then I literally wasn't joking in that video I released. I followed those steps and my lag's been gone. Let's see, though. Let's test it out on Champs. Let's test it out on Champs. Alright, so there we go. So nothing left to do. I'm not going to go... Yeah, it'd be cool to use Neymar and Suarez and Messi and stuff. But guess what? I'm not going to keep putting money in this stupid-ass game, bro. I got my team already pretty much that I, you know, I don't need Suarez, Neymar, or Messi. It would be cool to use different players. It'd be cool to play like draft modes or something, but I don't know. It's just... If you join the Discord, I'll join right now. Hold on. Streamer mode is enabled. How do I get there, guys? How do I get to a new channel? I forgot. Wait. Here's all the channels. I forgot how to even get to a new channel. Add a server. Add a server. There it is. Gaming. Wait, I don't want to create one. Discover. No. Apps. No. Direct messages, no. Where the hell? What do I search up here? Can someone tell me how to go find that channel? What the hell? Whatever, I don't even give a shit. Let's check on here. Let's go to the PlayStation Store and see if it's here now. I doubt it, but you never know. I've been waiting. I check from time to time. They said it would be coming. Usually they'll have like previews. Look at these old games. These are hilarious. There's so many. Look, should I pay $3.74 to play this? Legendary 11. Look at this. It's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. So, let's go see what we got here. No, I know it will work on stream. I was saying, would it work on my PC? Would my PS5 controller, could it plug into my laptop and be used? O-G underscore Gamester. O-G underscore Gamester. Alright, so here we go. So many things are being fixed, and I cannot wait. So I want to show you guys something. Oh, look at this. They added another screen. So 1 of 15 icons from launch. That is huge. Those are the two marquee icons right there. Of course, I would love to get Ibrahimovic first and foremost because he's new. But getting R9, whoo! I already got my player pick icon, and it was just fodder. It was like Ribery, a Dalglish card, or I can't remember, but it was nothing. So then you get 7 days early access, so that's cool. 6,000 FC points. It used to be 4,500. Plus, I've won tournaments. I want to start playing more tournaments. I might even start doing that now instead of playing champs. I accidentally bought the team pass with $10 from the tournaments I won, but that's all right. You get the season 1 premium pass for free. Right, there's a free team pass and the premium. The premium one for free. So it is $9 a season. So call that what you will. If you want the premium pass, sometimes maybe you won't. Additional player evolution slots, you can do 2 instead of 1. And then you get everything from standard edition. 3 icon players for your career, a 5-star coach and manager career. So I'll have a 5-star manager. That's cool. 5-star youth scout. So that's cool. I'll have that. Manager live challenge content. 1 archetype unlock consumable. I don't know if that will be in career mode or not. If I'll be doing a player mode with it or not. 2x double XP consumable. So you get all that as well. So I already have my Ultimate Edition pre-ordered. If you look here, this is what it looks like. God, what a sick cover for the Ultimate Edition. Part of me misses the days of getting the game, getting the actual physical thing. I remember they used to do for Ultimate Edition like steel cases and stuff. It was cool. You did his leveling, but he feels slow and heavy. Share your screen real quick. I'll help you. But yeah, look at this, guys. This is from that real-life picture they recreated, right? So he's got a Sweden jacket on. Reading a book on Ronaldo. You see the real picture of him in the background where he was actually laying there reading the Ronaldo book. The actual pictures back there, which is pretty cool. Then his teams, you see FC, like they made that part up. So it's not the real background, but it was similar. You see the R9, who's in the game, obviously. His famous bicycle with Sweden. We want Zlatan. And we got Zlatan. You see his Ajax thing right there. His PSG's number 10 jersey's hanging up. And it's the old school computer, which was in the original picture too. Dude, for back in those days, he had a pretty sick little setup, dude. But man, look how tiny his bed was, bro. Could he even fit on that? I love those pictures where you can kind of see. Okay, cool, Phil. Will do, buddy. He feels slow and sluggish. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. Look at this cover with Pele and Rooney. Messi and Emo. What time is it? 4:21. Let's start registering for all this stuff. And I'm pretty happy with my squad too. Like, I love this time. A lot of people love it. Like, I know there's a chance I can get the Footies R9 or R7. I said this yesterday. I'll say it again. Oh, that's what I want to check. Sorry, guys. I want to check this cover screen. Because it had a new thing on it. Here it is. Alright. 92 plus, we already know that. Player / manager career. 3 icon players for manager career. So you could get like Ronaldo or whoever. I wonder if they pick him for you. I'm sure Ibrahimovic is one if they pick him for you. I haven't played manager career in since 22, guys, so it's going to be awesome to bring that back for the channel, dude. It's going to be so much fun. In clubs, you get 1 archetype and 2 double archetypes XP consumables. Manager Live challenge content, 5-star youth scout. So we'll have a 5-star coach and a 5-star youth scout. That's pretty dope. You gotta love that. Which I already have. And they don't talk about... Oh, that's the standard edition. Okay, so it's a different screen for this. I already have that. I already have that. And I gave 99 shooting to Leao. Alright, so our tournament starts in like a half hour. I've already got 650 points. So right now, 750. So that spent 10 on accident on the team pass. So that puts me at 6,750 FC points to start the season. Opening packs, playing drafts, all of it. It's going to be awesome. And I thought I'd be done with this game, dude. I really did. I did not expect all this, which is cool, man. It's a pleasant surprise. And it's only better if other football games do a good job, too, dude. It's only... Nice. Thanks, buddy, for sending this. It's probably expired, but we might as well check. Well, there's no download, though. There's no download. That's the goals code, but there's no download for it. What's up, Simple Go? Oh, yeah, that's what I'll do before going in. Well, no, I got to get warmed up before the tournament because I was going to try out the new or UFL. Let's play a champs game to just get warmed up before the tournament. Here's the team I got right now. I went for this Keener, just because I love Keener. Coleman, right? So I went away from meta there. Puyol, Bombito, got him from the team pass. Torres, Footies Torres. Puteas is a beast. She can't be replaced. I mean, I got some beasts too. I did the Dalglish. I did this Dalglish. What do you call that? I can get rid of this one. Dalglish. SBC. Gosh dang, I couldn't think. Obviously, Kanu. This Taram could be good. Part G some, but he's only CM. Oh, you have to redeem in the store. Okay. I doubt they allow duplicates. Let's see. Take a picture of it. Doubt it works, but you never know. But yeah, I love this time of year because you can have fun and use players in aren't meta. That's one thing I wish FC did better is do a better job with their legends, making them more true to life. The RF3. GDNH. JD 6. Now let's just see if this works. Oh, no way. No way. No way. Ha! No way. Nice, bro. No way. They gave out 50 skin packs. Who did they give them out to? What do you mean? To content creators? Here we go, guys. Testing out goals. Shout out to my boy. Hating Tommy. Hating Timmy, sorry. Shout out Hating Timmy. Wait, no. Go back. Oh, I guess I didn't. End user. This would be crazy if this... Let's see what we got here. I actually don't even think I should be streaming this. Whoops. Well, technically, it's not my fault because I wasn't given the code directly. You know what I mean? Edit team. So check out my team, bros. Ha! Look at this. All made up players. Very... We'll go long. We'll go 50, 60 depth. Yeah. Nice. They gave us 3,000. Alright. Let's play. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting to do this. I was not expecting to do this. No way. 1v1 ranked. Quick play friendly. Is there even anybody playing right now to where it will match me with somebody? Nice. All right, guys. So let's see. I doubt there's somebody in here. So let's go play a bot. It won't let me play versus a bot, guys. It won't let me play versus a bot. Dang, I wonder if anybody's even on this. Finding a lobby. How do I go in and play? Play versus bots. There we go. Advanced. Cool. Bro, what the fuck? Guys, are we serious right now? What the hell is this supposed to be? They're saying this is supposed to compete with eFootball and FC? Bro, this looks like a game that, like, and I'm saying this with all due respect. This is very cool. I don't know how to create a game, but this looks like a game somebody like made at their college, like, you know, computer class. I mean, they got some great movement. It's a great game for that, but this is supposed to be realistic? Where are we going for here, Hating Timmy? I mean, maybe if they get 8 years like UFL. Hey! How am I supposed to tackle? Oh, look at that defense, baby. You know what's crazy, though? Their passing system is better than UFL's. You think I'm joking? Their passing system's better than UFL's. Watch how the through balls work. Yeah, they don't really got a choice but to go the arcade route, do they? The passing system's better. I'm getting my ass kicked. Watch this. Here's a through ball. I like it, dude. I mean, they did a good job for just creating this out of nothing. Yeah, they got a lot of work, obviously, but... Alright, well, there's that. Not bad though, dude. I mean, I would never play it like it could never replace eFootball and or I mean, they can't be serious. They got a lot of work. How can I explain this? This would be good for kids right now. And then maybe eventually, like, I don't know, they're passing their through balls are literally better than UFLs. Ruby's and above. I can't remember where I made. I think I made Ruby, didn't I? Can't remember where I got. Oh, UFL season stars. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all the cool new items. The Year of the Snake kit. How come I don't get my packs, man? Where are my packs? Oh! Pavlidis! A dragon Pavlidis! Yeah! Yeah, boy! Oh! Nothing. Hey, bro. Where are my packs? It won't let me go back. Continue with free rewards. Oh, very cool stars. Wow. Dude, if this ain't a money grab. They're re-releasing all these. Look at this, guys. They're re-releasing all these packs. Guys, dude, this game's going under after this. Come on, how do you not realize this? Bro, they just re-released all their packs. Ooh, the Tumbaga contains one guaranteed card skin from the Visavi series and 2 more skins with better chances to come from Smaragde, Lindworm, Impulse, and Game Changers. Salmon, Dragu, and Haze. Dude, the Tumbaga? Wow. Oh, they brought back the players. Everyone's already got these guys, though. Everybody's already got these guys. Everybody's already got everybody. Am I right, though? Simple? Oh! Damn! Damn! Look at my record, bro. I went 63, 15, and 15. You see how many losers in this game are like 63, 63, and 63 and shit like that? I'd say it's a pretty good record for not even playing this game. What do you guys think? Damn, the skins last forever, too. Damn! I get 2 season stars. We're going to open these first. Oh, I got one right off the bat. Oh! That's hilarious. Oh, dude, now I gotta play UFL. I'm stuck. No, I gotta play UFL. No. Now I gotta play UFL, guys. What did they do to me? Now I got him too. Look at this. How funny is that? Oh, that's hilarious, bro. It's valid from 7. It ends on September 12th. Plus 20 shot power, long shots. Plus 20 stamina, plus 8 sprint speed. Fast shot, fast undercharged finesse shot. Ball roll. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Is that good luck? Simple Go. Isn't that the best skin in the game? Oh, so they just added these onto skills. But there's none of these bottom things. Ultra effect. Wait. Enables quick and powerful shots while on the move. Improves ball roll feint. Powerful ground finesse shot if shot charged under 40%. That's hilarious. Isn't that the best card in the game, though? My club. But see, like, everyone who's been playing this, look, my team, even from barely playing, look. So once these guys are fully juiced, then what? You know what I mean? Then what do you do? That's my biggest thing. What are the extra things that I got? How do I know if they're extra bonuses? The additional bonus. Which is the additional bonus? How do I know? Whoa! Vasavi! I got the Vasavi. I got the Vasavi. So I think we can get rid of you now. So when did they start giving everybody these amazing packs? Like, what started this? Don't these packs suck, though? Ronaldo! Yay! So these cards are kind of pointless once you get the really good ones, right? I mean, my mission's complete. All I need is that Mbappe skin, and I'm good. Simple go. That is that. Somebody pull up the. I'll have to pull them up. I think that Mbappe one's the best skin in the game right now. Virgil, I think I already had that. It looks like they added these skills to some of them too. Salah! Yesterday what? What happened yesterday? Forgot what I even asked. But I'm pretty sure that's the best skin in the game. Oh, that's why I asked. Is that Mbappe the best skin in the game? If I remember correctly. Layout. Kane, yeah, they added these rolls to all the skins. Oh, 2 of them stones. And then Kalinoglu. That's hilarious. Did you get the Mbappe? Is that like normal? Did they give it to like everybody and it seems like good luck? Another solid dude. I'm gonna have so many like skin stuff for the skin lab thing or whatever. I didn't know you could get team of the seasons in these too, man. That's cool. Tournament starts in 14 minutes. Rodri and Martinez. Colby. Legendary. For Cam. Guaranteed reward. Will I get enough packs? How many do I have? They're really trying hard now, dude. They juiced these up to the max with how many rewards you get. Oh, yeah, I have plenty. Look at this. Oh, this is a different one. That's hilarious. So we'll start with this one, see what we get here. Dude, this has going out of business all over it, guys. I could be wrong, dude. I could be wrong. But why are they re-releasing? Why they juice everything up? They had, like, at the very least, they have to be losing record players. And the reason I say it is because what made them all of a sudden change? Like, we've been asking for better rewards forever in this game. Since the start of the game. And it took them till now? It's like too little too late, boys. I haven't got shit from this pack. Here we go, and it's Otamendi. Here's my guaranteed reward. Johnny D. I think I sold him, or did I buy him back? Fergs. 6 and 9, so I'll get a guaranteed reward here too. Very first pack I open, I get Mbappe. That's hilarious. Luca! They gave the big header boy. I got him on my team too, I think, unless I sold him away because he's... I might have sold him away. I think I have him, though. Tonali. That's hilarious they gave Luca the big... Like, they knew he was like a glitch header player, and they still gave him a boost. It's so funny to me, dude. Gudmundsson. $9 of 35 guaranteed reward here. Oh, right off the bat. Caicedo. I do have him, I believe. Maybe not. I can't remember if I have him on this squad or not. Another one, and it's Trent. And that's it, I think. Nope. This is the best, like, decorative one, if you will. Mignon. And there we go. Holy crap. That was a lot, guys. Let's see what you get here. They changed all this. Flip pack. These are the ones I want. So let's get rid of the ones we won't need. Douye. I forgot I got Douye. Mudryk, Rodri. Then I'll go play the tournament and maybe come back to this later. I don't know. At least get a game or two in. Holy crap, guys. Look at all this. I'm going to have a million points or whatever it's called. Alright. Boom. All gone. I can get 4 of these. So now you can get some really good stuff out of these, apparently. Oh, I got 2! Dybala and Barella. That Dybala one's pretty sick, eh? Diallo. Two. Ascension Barcola. Two. I double packed Mbappe. There's no way, bro. How? Bro. That's some bull. I already got him. So why is it saying I only got him once and not right here? Look. Why is it saying I only got him once? I got him twice. I'm not going to get rid of that one just in case. But I double packed Mbappe, bro. How lucky / unlucky is that? I do got Caicedo. Look at this, but it's just barely a difference. We'll take it though. I do got Luka on the bench too. Dribbling, finishing, shot power, everything. Airborne. Euro Guler Johnson. Not bad for free rewards or whatever. Skills, Kolpani. We'll give him dribbler. I like Kolpani. Dude, that's hilarious. I got 2 Mbappe ones, but it doesn't show me like the second ones. Get more rewards. The Poggy Team Pass. Yay! Dude, I think it is going on. I'm dead serious, guys. I'm not even joking. Why on earth? Why on earth? So we'll go play that in a bit. I want to play this tournament. Oh, let's see these players, though. So, Salah and Mbappe tied for the best, but I'd rather have Mbappe. So I packed Mbappe's twice. Virgil, Messi, Valverde, Koundé, Nuno Mendes, Lewandowski, Bastoni, Gokaris, Fernandez, Riot, Isaac, Dembele. I could have got the Dembele one, would have been cool. Hakimi, De Gea, Vitinha, Poro, Lookman, Milinkovic, Robinson, Buemo, Elise, Yildiz, Pacho, Keane, McTominay, Cherky, Ratigi. Ratigi's in there now. Gotta love it, and then Gravenberch. So I got Caicedo. I can't believe he doesn't have season stars. He was a beast, but that Caicedo one I got is sick. Pedro Porro is the right back. Vitinha. That Isaac one's probably sick. But yeah, man. The freaking game's going on. Now look at the store here, guys. Look at the store. Look, $60. This is the one my boy Timmy was talking about. $60. 30 season star skins packs. Yeah, bro, unbelievable. Look, they have a $100 one right here. Remember when I bought like the $50 or $40 one or whatever, and it was all dog shit? I got this for free, that new kit or whatever. I don't know. It's so funny, guys. I don't know, man. Ah, okay, Simple Go. Got it. So I can sell the one. That does suck, though, man. 2 Mbappes, but I'll keep buying those packs every time I can. Every time I can get more rewards. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we're in. And I think this one is a national teams and regular teams. So I'm going to go for... I'm going to be Liverpool. I'm going to be Liverpool. You know what, Mbappe? So I'm going to be France. I'm going to be France. So we'll see if we can win. No other game has this, too, by the way, where you can win these tournaments. Now, I want to see how bad the lag is, because remember, I did that stuff where with those fixes or whatever it's called. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then when I get back, it's tournament time. Why? What's up? Go ahead, real quick. Show me up. Okay. And you're right, Chelsea's real going after Kinsey. Holy cow. All right. So I'll play after this, try out my new Bopperson skin. But yeah, that's my biggest thing, guys, is like, what are you going to do after? You know, what are you going to do in UFL? Like, obviously, goals isn't realistic right now. Maybe in the future, you never know. They did very good for just a random player just creating a game. But, okay, so see, I got that Mbappe skin. So now Mbappe's set. I'm never going to go for a new one. And eFootball has that similar problem. Unless I'm an idiot, why would I ever get rid of Baggio or Pele? Like, what am I going to do? Oh, well, I want Ruminage now. Oh, well, I'm just going to spend hundreds and thousands, and I'll keep changing them up. Okay, until they come up with, like I said, a triple boosted player or something. Like, the only game that has it set the right way is eFootball. Sorry, god dang it, FC. I said it wrong. FC, where you're constantly team building, and every year you restart. Like, all right, let's rebuild. All right, what do you know? Like, and then there's career mode and different stuff you can do. Like, UFL and eFootball just don't have a true chance. Now, I know there's players that aren't as skilled and they choose those other games. But are we looking for the best football game, or are we looking for a game where, hey, man, I'm not very good. I want to win sometimes, so I'm going to, You guys gotta let me know that part. Because if you guys are asking me, like, hey, what's the best game that I can play, not really have to know a lot about football and still can have success, well, I'll point you right to UFL. Hey, what's a game where, I don't have to I do the least amount of work? Like where the AI will do everything or the most, not all these complicated, you have to control runs or I have to play opponents who are controlling this. Oh, we'll play eFootball, turn Smart Assist on. Hey man, I'm overwhelmed with all the content. I get bad FOMO and I feel like there's just so many promos, so much content in FC. I need a game where there's no content or less content and like I can just play eFootball. Well, what about all those new players every week? Oh yeah, do you want to put hundreds of dollars in? Oh yeah, I'm rich. Okay, eFootball. No, I don't have any money to put in. Well, you kind of screwed on all 3 games, but probably FC, unfortunately for you. And if that's still too much like FOMO, you're afraid of missing out on this SBC and that SBC, then maybe eFootball. But like there's all different players looking for different stuff. But if we're looking for the best football game, it's FC. Now, I did those changes to my MTUs or whatever it's called. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. And then the other little steps I did in my video. It'll be interesting to see. I should be the host of this game since I was here first, and most likely this player is gonna go away. But I don't know. What's everyone thinking, man? Tell me what you're playing and why. If you feel comfortable, or if you don't know yet, I get it. Damn, I can't believe it. I'm looking back at all the people who left UFL, and it's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. All right, one more minute. And that should be done. We'll see. This is the only bad thing about the tournaments part when you're streaming is this. $46 seconds. He's got 40 seconds. 100 FC points. So 17 tournament wins. It keeps track, by the way, for me, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's so funny. My very first pack, I pack Mbappe, then I pack him later from the lab, or whatever they call it, the skin lab. That would have been dope to get the Dembele one, though. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to hold you, boy. 3, 2, 1. Victory for me. Victory, victory, victory. Sabon mi Tito. Victory. Should be, unless he's trying to boot me out. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, we won that round. They'll let me know when the next round is there. See if I recognize anybody. I do not. Nobody played in the first round except for it looks like my other opponents played. So everybody else got buys. That's hilarious. Damn. Okay, so I have to play the winner of Ariad 30 and Viper David. So the key is to be the host. Dude, you should see my spins in eFootball, bro. Both accounts. Ridiculous luck. The other day, put in 30 and then on like the fourth 10-man spin, but the first of the day, while we were watching the World Championships, boom, get Patrick Vieira. I got a double of David Luiz, geez, Luis, what am I? Luis Suarez and Cruyff, I think it was. Or Luis Suarez, yeah, it was like Louis and Cruyff the last game. It was so weird. It was a random pack. Or no, Luis Suarez and David Villa I got last time. It was Louis, David Villa, and I can't remember the third. And just like all crazy stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Man, that's going to be so cool, dude. I can't wait to see what it's going to be like with the career mode now. And like, I don't know, man. It looks like it's going to be awesome. Picture having a club like all of us control our player, and you can be on up to 3 teams so we can get good players. I know FC26 looks amazing. How do you do the tournament? Were you on? Did you just see my Mbappe packing in UFL? You just go to your, you go into FC, go into here, like the main game hub for FC, and then you just scroll down. They don't have them for Xbox, I don't think. Only PlayStation, but if you have PlayStation, boom. And then see, you just register. There's one every hour. You see the top corner, the rewards, 100 FC point. Could have sworn they were for 500 back in the day. Realistic ultra graphics. Look at all this BS, bro. All these BS. See, like, nobody buys this stuff. Nobody buys this. Arabic, Brazilian, Dutch. $100 FC points per, so I've won 17. So if you see here, if you look in the corner, it will show you, see my wins and stuff there. 17 gold medals, 5 silver medals, 7 bronzes, 71 tournaments. But that's deceiving because as you can see, I register for every one every single time. And I probably will play who knows how many. Sometimes I don't play them at all. I just register, so I'm one of the first ones up. Because I thought that would make me the host, because in this, there's no server, so the host is weird. So out of those 71, who knows. Probably played, like, honestly, the ones I got the medals for, I pretty much, that's how it is each time. There's a few times you'll get kicked from the server, and, you know, you have to deal with some ratty shit. No joke. But I figured if I'm going to play FC, might as well get something out of it right now, you know? The only problem is when you're streaming, these wait times do suck. You know? And you don't want to get in a game necessarily, because then you got to, like, quit it. But But I'll get into squad battles, kind of goof around a little bit so you guys can see my team and what it looks like. I think this is national teams anyway. Pretty sure. Damn, look at that team. It's my opponent. Squad battles. Yeah, and they did right stick flick for moves. I don't know if it's online or if that's offline too. It's nothing like smart assist like you heard on the video with Alex and D, so that's a good thing, but it will allow like lower level players who normally wouldn't be able to do skill moves to do them. Now whether it's going to help them a lot, I don't know. Red card right off the bat. There's no point in practicing green time because green time is gone, baby. Now when you double tap O, you just go low driven. Can't wait for no more tacklebacks, none of it. Now when I play Rats, it's hilarious because like everything I said pretty much came true. Remember what I said? Like, dude, pretty soon you ain't gonna be able to do shit. What do you? And then I would tell him like, what's the point in playing like that? Then when the next game comes out, you're toast. And this year more than ever, they got rid of so much stuff. I've been saying time and time and time again, playing rookie shooting or assisted shooting in FC is the biggest waste of time ever. Like, learn the skilled shooting. You're going to score so many more goals, and it puts it in your hands completely. Like, it's the best case scenario. Yeah, I did one earlier. Oh, Keener. I wanted to feel this Keen card. I did that SBC. He's usually not meta, but for his footies, figured it'd be a good time to try to use them. And then the Coleman's got insane shooting. I'll show you his power shot. For a CDM, just ridiculous. Torres is a bit clunky, but if you know how to use them, same with Vieira, they're amazing. Nice. You finished the Ribéry one? How'd you have so much fodder for that? You've been playing FC then. I accidentally bought the team pass, so I got some badass. Damn, dude. I got some badass players from that, but I don't know how far I'm gonna get in it. The Travella shot, by the way, is only now for people with the players with the new Game Changers playstyle. But I wonder if Travella passes are still in. I'm sure they are, right? Like this pass. See how it has that curl on it? Look at that. Keen playing how Keen plays. Gotta love it. Oh yes, Sophia Smith is a beast. You know who's like one of my best players? Boomful was saying that yesterday. This Puteus right here. Oh, I thought she was going to get it there. That Puteus. Went the other way. Please record your favorite television show. You know, better watch. And look the other way. And look the other way. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. Yeah, like normally right now I'd be working on green time finishing and all that, but with I don't really need to because see how that has that curl on it? Oh! Did you see that pass? Did you see that pass? That was so sick. Layout's honestly been overall somewhat disappointing though. No joke. This is the layout from the last team pass. Went the other way. Still waiting to get a 99. The grind still goes on. So I gave him 99 shooting. I gave layout from the evolution I got for the pre-order. Can't really tell the difference though. Boom. Joined. Hopefully it gets me in first. But that's, like I said, the bad thing is we might have to wait like 5 minutes. Let's see if he was in here already, and it doesn't look like it. Perfect. Hell yeah, boys. See if he comes in or not. Right now, Owen. Oh, there he is. See, yep, I'm the host. Ha ha! And it is Ultimate Team. Let's see what we can do here. The other way. This is my favorite. Alright, time to play, boys. Let's whoop some ass. Let's make them eat some grass while we whoop that ass. Keener, Coleman, Leao, Vieira. Fernando Torres, Puteas. All right, I see you. Who do you got up top? Benzema and Vialli. Oh, R.I.P. Jota. R.I.P. Jota. This one's for you. I dedicate this game to you, Jota. 1-0, baby. He haven't even touched the ball yet, boy. Look the other way. That's his regular thing. I don't do the gritty. I'm not a little bitch boy. That's his regular. I don't know if he knows this or not, but... Oh, alright. Well, there we go. Big win. Damn, it was that easy to get a win. Alright, well now we got plenty of time to sit here and sing Kumbaya, my Lord, Kumbaya. Oh Lord, Kumbaya. Kumbaya, everyone. Kumbaya, my Lord, Kumbaya. Fanboy by the look of things, so yeah. I'm a United fanboy. That's my favorite team, Owen. Man. Man. Alright. Yeah, we get our daily plays out of this. That's pretty dope. You gotta love that, dope. You gotta love that, dude. See, I packed Mbappe. I pack all these stars in all these other games. FC needs to start giving me some luck. I want the 99 Ronaldo. Although I did the 93 Ronaldo SBC earlier in the year, and he wasn't all that, bro. He just wasn't. Okanji. Ha ha, boy. Yeah, send it on Discord. Send it on Discord, big dog. Send it on Discord. Let's take a look at the tournament. Look the other way. Look the other way. Abu 312 and me are already in. Javitri hard. Pocket deer. And then we got... Man, I wish I could go find all those rats that I told this was coming. That I told this that all these changes were coming. Do exchanges, better wait for the good card. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like stress over that. I mean, it would be nice to get them, but really, look, like for instance, I'm a Man United fan since 1992. So of course I got to go after my boy because this card's typically unusable. They did him dirty. Like that's where eFootball crushes FC. Like one of the only areas that they do better than FC is making the legends true to life. I don't know why Roy Keane isn't in eFootball, bro. He would be such a sick orchestrator or anchor man, bro. Orchestrator or anchor man. I mean, or box to box. Or he'd be a destroyer, let's be honest. He'd be a destroyer like David's. How does eFootball miss out on putting the Man United legend? They signed that little partnership with him, but they can't put the legend in there? Coleman's in eFootball, isn't he, or no? Wait, is Coleman in eFootball? Patty V is in both. Puyol's in both. Pujoli. Henry. eFootball's missing Henry. Cafu's in both. Beckham is in both. Van Persie, they're missing Van Persie. Come on, get me in there. Get me in there first. 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 Yep, home team. Home team. Home team. I know the tricks now, boy. I know the tricks now, boy. No 280 ping for me, boy. Now, the thing that sucks is if, like, this opponent comes and the other one's waiting or something. All right, let's play. 88, 87, 83. Oh, he's going to leave. What a little bitch. What a little bitch. He purposely did the same color kit as me. What a little pussy. But I got yellow shorts. I'll make it through this, guys. Don't worry. And the next game, we don't got to worry about it because there's high contrast mode. But you see the little rat bitches you got to deal with? What? He's going to leave the game or something, isn't he? So he's going to try to use the same color as me. Oh, God, this is going to suck a little, but not terribly. Watch this dude just pings. He was hoping to be home team, I know it. And it didn't work out. But did you notice he could have easily wore that black jersey and he chose blue? I don't know, dude. But they're little rat pussies, dude. And you know, if you've been following my channel, I always go after them, but then they like report me. And PlayStation Network's a big pussy organization, so like It's like, bro, I'm helping you out going after these losers. Like, you should... If you're wondering why he's even playing, it's because he was hoping to be the host. And if he was the host, the away team in this, because it's not like your typical, like, server, like the home team is the host, I'd have like 300 ping, and it's like impossible. It's like my champs last weekend, bro, with all the lag spikers. I went 8-7. 1 out of every 5 games I got to actually play. The other ones I didn't. So there's another victory. So straight to the finale. So if you guys can be patient, join your match within 2 minutes. Wait, what? Join your match? Didn't I just beat this dude? Wait, didn't I just beat this dude? Did he do some cheating shit? I think he did. "21 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago." Why did it say join your match? Alright, sounds good, Owen. It's stupid. They got high contrast mode this time, but he chose the same one as me. It's only in tournaments. It doesn't work like that in regular games, but in tournaments you can do it, and he purposely... But guys, tell me if I'm wrong. Hold on. Check this out. First round, I get a bye because the dude didn't come in. This one, the dude left. This one, the dude left. But look, it's showing me as winning, but why am I not in the final? I beat this Javity hard already. So why does it have me in here? See what I'm saying? I just beat this dude already. I knew he was a cheat, bro. Look, I already beat him. So I hope he didn't pull some cheat off. He might have. I don't know. But notice how we went in the game and then it said join. So now I'm in the room waiting for him. Let's see what kind of cheating shit he pulls. I'm glad it's on stream. These are the type of losers. Now, if I message him, though, then he can just report me. Freaking loser, dude. I don't want you guys to get in trouble either. If you guys have, like, a second account or some shit, don't feel free to hit this little cheap little bitch up. Say nice try, pussy boy. But only if you have a second account, because I promise you he will try to get you banned and shit. And these losers know all the tricks. And so I remember there was that one dude. I ended up getting rid of him. But every time these type of losers would do this and I'd message him like, you're such a loser or something. There was a dude in the chat. Dude, quit harassing these guys, man. Quit being so mean to them. I'm writing PlayStation and YouTube. You need to be stopped. Like, bro, do you realize these are the biggest losers on the planet? You sound like the biggest snowflake ever. They're turning on a game to ruin the game for no other reason than they suck and they're jealous or whatever. If you're not good at the game, put the work in to get better. Or go find a game that you're good at. Or just don't play the game. It's not my fault I'm better than you, bro. What do you mean you were banned? Your original account? You can't be banned if you're playing. You mean your original account? Alright, let's check up our boys' team real quick. There it is. Nice. The Job Stom 97. You did that was an SBC, right? Buffon 98. Gosh dang, bro. Shout out to all the women in the world. That Foden left back card's sick. Ribery 98 sick. You got some sick cards, bro. That's sick. Very sick. Oh, yeah. Don't say anymore, because if you got banned from chatting, that means the next one. You already know, bro. It's probably good you got banned from chatting. Trust me, bro. If you've seen how I roll, you know that that's coming from me. You already know, I already know. I'm damn near probably on my last warning on this account, so I'm done with that shit. I'm going to try to be, at least. It's hard. I just never will understand people who cheat at things, or like, even if we were running a race against each other, and it's like, on your mark, get set, and the other dude takes off. It's like, bro, there's no point. Why wouldn't you just tell me I don't want to race you, I'm scared of you, or I'm going to cheat, and I would just not waste my time. You know what I mean? Like, I always use the Monopoly example. Like, if you sit down to play with your family in Monopoly, and your kid, cousin, brother, sister stuffs a bunch of extra Monopoly money in their pocket, so they start playing like crap, losing all their money, but they just pull more out of their pocket, then they end up winning, right? It means nothing. So if you found that out, is it a big deal? It's a family game. No, but everyone's going to be like, why would you do that? Like, what was the point in playing then? It was a waste of time. Like, we all just wasted 3, 4, 7, however. Those Monopoly games take a while. So, does Monopoly matter? No, it's a for fun family game. But can you imagine looking at your family member or your youngster that cheated and going, oh, just leave him alone. That's fun for him or her. That's fun for them. So just let them do what they want. Come on, don't be mean to them. They're going to learn a lesson. Let's see the bench. Vinny Jr., Russo, the Yashin Cam card evolved to 98, Eto's 98, Griezmann 98, Smith 98, Irene Paredes, the 97 Kerrs. You did a Evo on the Scottish Kerr. Butragueño boosted to 98. Mycone's 97. Charles Maguire, both 97. Bro, how much have you been playing, G? You've been playing like a madman. Either that or you put in a ton of money. Which one is it? Guys, why is this saying wait for my opponent? This is pissing me off. It should say I'm in the final. This dude cheated for sure, bro. Unbelievable. These losers, dude. Look, it says 0-0. It's got me highlighted, luckily. But can you believe this, dude? He left the game. And then somehow he still gets it. So who knows what cheat he did. But this is what me and Boomfo always talk about, bro. Yeah, the Foden left back card is crazy, bro. Well, it's a shapeshifters. But it's a really good card. But this is what we're talking about. Like, people don't realize what the extent these losers will go through. Notice, I should have figured when he had gold cards and all that. But he probably thought I would win and not come back in here, bro. But now he's probably going to wait till the last minute. So who knows what he did? It's some tech nerd, clearly. But if somehow he wins this, dude, I swear to God. And I'm thinking he is because, look, I should be waiting to go into the finals. Well, the other two are playing their game right now. So this is what I mean. These rat losers, bro. They're all over the place in eFootball, in UFL, and in FC. They're mostly in eFootball and FC, at least the low skill ones. But there are these players that are obsessed with like rewards or like look at what this loser is going through to do this. Can you imagine, bro? And it's for 100 FC points. Even if you can get 10,000 FC points doing this, clearly you're not going to go and no good player would ever do this. So clearly when you get FC26, you aren't going to be shit. You could have R9 and you could have the best team in the game that you could possibly get numerically. And you would still suck. I would still smoke you, dude. Mr. Javitri Hard 3. Freaking loser, dude. So who knows what's going to happen. Grinding out the player picks, nice. Wait, player picks? You mean the random player pick, the random SBCs? Or are you doing like Stom and Ribery were SBCs, right? You're doing the unlimited fodder method, you mean, like where you do 84 times 10, 85 times 10, over and over and over. If I'm bored, like waiting for an appointment or something like that, I do that. Why not? Oh, this is such a joke, bro. You know how many games he's probably won and kicked a good player out because a good player... Think about if I won that and then I'm talking to you guys and didn't realize it and I just go, all right, time to wait for the finals. It'll notify me. And I go in and start playing and he would have been in here like, you know, doing whatever. But instead, look, now I'm sitting in here. God knows why. Part of me thinks I should leave it because I already beat him. I think since I'm highlighted, that could be a good thing. I don't know, though. Look, dude. The other dude's in the finals and me and the dude are still waiting. Look at this, bro. Unfucking real. Unreal. Now, instead of me being the host, he already fucked that for me. So hopefully the ping's not too bad. This dude, see these losers. Now, is it the end of the world? No, because I'm glad I'm getting to show you guys this. But when I go off on these rats, these are the losers that I do it for. This is the loser I just beat. Because he had a terrible team and I scored 2 goals in 2 seconds. And he quit. Right? And now I have no idea what's going on. No idea if it's going to kick me out, if it's going to keep us waiting. No idea what happened. But I apologize on stream for this. We'll see what happens here. But can you believe this? I wish I could get a message to this dude. Unbelievable. Can you imagine being this big of a loser? 40 hours played. So he's a cheat. So I don't know if it's a second account or what. eFootball, less than 1 hour. No, 201 hours. Sorry, there it is. Oh no, that's my hours. Sorry. Yeah, guys. I can't leave this, so... No way. Hell no, Owen. I'm not backing out. Screw that, bro. That's what they want. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, and I'm just going to keep waiting here. And then I'll come back later. I'm going to go eat some food and chill for a little while. But this is what rats do, boys. They ruin everything. They're literally losers in life. That clearly, dude, have nothing going on. So they do this shit. We just want to play football. PlayStation Tournaments needs to know about this shit. Now, they did good the first year. Let me give you a little backstory. My first year playing these, I would win. Next thing you know, I'm going in and I keep getting booted. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Somehow it got discovered and spread like wildfire. You know how these rats are. And you know it had to be some loser that couldn't win any tournaments, so he had to cheat. And next thing you know, you'd be in, and at the last second, they'd boot you. So I finally look it up, and I realized that they'd wait for the timer to go out, and right at like 1 second, they'd exit and enter. Exit and enter. Right? And if they did it right at the right timing, you would get booted, and it would show that they were in the lobby and you were booted. So it started being a battle, then it spread like wildfire, and then everyone started doing it, so no one was playing games anymore. It was literally just a battle of who could boot who from the lobby. Well, of course, once I learned it and was like, screw these losers, like, I'm not letting them just win these points. I won a ton of points, and they gave them to me, but a month later I get a message, and I got banned for a whole year from tournaments because I followed the suit with these losers. I was just trying not to let the losers get these wins. I know they couldn't tell that. But I had to wait a whole year from between 23 and 24. 22 to 23 I played the tournaments. 23 to 24 I had to wait. Sorry. 22, 23 I was good. 23, 24 I was good. 24 into 25 I was banned. 24 into 25 I was banned, and now 25 into 26 I'm back, and these losers are doing this shit again. I already beat this guy. I already beat him. He did some glitch. Look, this is the dude I just already beat. I should be in the final. So fine, I'll back out. Fuck it. And it's going to say I lost even though I beat him. Stupid, bro. But whatever, it's 100 points. Go ahead, buddy. Congratulations. Some cheating bullshit, as always. Or it's going to give the game to the other player because that loser cheated. Who knows? I don't know who those guys are, but whatever. We can be friends. Damn, that would have been cool to see a final, bro. And now, look, it's just... such a joke. Such a joke, dude. I should have known, putting on the same jersey as me, and then, you know what I mean? Just unbelievable. I didn't even do my champs quals. That's hilarious. I don't know. I've never seen this happen before. This is a new glitch for me. This is a new one. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that was your tournament starts in 14 minutes. Damn it. I thought I was going to have to leave. Good D. Bombito's big ass. Oh no, dude. love the manual work. The shapeshifter road to the final and footies player. Nice! Dude, how crazy is it they lowered it to 1 win to get into the finals? Which is why I love that they have challengers this year, because now champs should be harder to get into. Now that they have challengers, it shouldn't be like 1 game and you're in champs. They should weave out the bad players, and it should be like a tougher competition. So now there's like a Caribou Cup and a Champions Cup, if you will, which I love. Bombito's got that. Good. There's Keener. Corner. I want to take a far shot. Try to get some dope shot from Puteas, who's a beast. This could be a goal. This could be a goal. Nope. I don't like the no jumping. Did you guys lower your MTUs to 1472 or 1450? I'm thinking about trying mine at 1450. Terrible. Why did my defender leave him? Oh. So I'm going to try 1450. I still got a little. Oh, let's see. Not unbearable, but the movement's a little laggy. What the hell? This dude's like a juvenile ass player. Bro. So laggy. God damn it. See, must have been just a coincidence. Look at this. I can't even move, bro. These losers fucking every time, bro. And why I say that is because they're lag spikers. It's so easy to tell, man. Your player, did you see his? I have the same Fernando Torres card. Everything's registered 3 seconds late, man. I can't see. I just gotta hope that FC26 is being serious. Look, you can see how he's playing. He knows what he's doing. And he's so bad. He's such a low-level player. Look, he's sliding everywhere, guys. You can always tell these rats from a mile away. They're dog shit players. Look at that. It registered late. I mean, can you believe that? I was on a full-on breakaway. And look, there he goes. So they turn into you. Look, this is what they do. Welcome to FC25. These losers are one of a kind, bro. Look at the delay. So now I was offsides there. Can't even shoot anyway. Now, it doesn't matter because you still qualify. This is qualifications. But you can tell. Why do you think he's sliding everywhere? I mean, that's what these losers do, bro. They can't win. Look at this. Have you ever seen a FC player so fucking bad? He's clearing the ball in FC, bro. He can read everything I'm doing an hour before I do it. I can't tackle for shit. I mean, look at this, guys. I can't tackle. The tackle button doesn't work. This is a player that I would just walk through within 2 seconds earlier. It's a joke, dude. So we gotta hope that FC26 is fixed. Love the manual shooting, though, and I'm not going to let him have it either. 1492. What made you do 1492 on your MUs or whatever? What made you choose that? That's what skill is like, bitch. Do all your lag shit all you want. See, if I didn't have this control, I couldn't even play right now. Now I'm right back in it. That's how you know these players are dog shit too, because they do all their cheating bullshit, and it don't matter. Because if I beat them with all this shit, I'll laugh my ass off. Watch, boom, manual. Perfect. Ha ha! Boys, skill prevails. Skill prevails. Every time. No skilled player just gets stomped like that out of nowhere. Laggy little bitch. Just moving and grooving. Oh, he knew. He knew. He's fucking in the chat, isn't he? No, wait, it didn't show. Oh, it did show my overlay. This loser's in the chat, guys. My thing says YouTube, the loser's in the chat. If you guys don't know, you have to delay to save those. You have to delay. So the loser's in the chat without a doubt. He would have never guessed to delay that. Ha! Skill defense, pussy boy. Hopefully you're in the chat knowing how bad you are. You can save the PK all you want. I'm going to get 100 more of those because I'm 100 times better than you. Look at you, bro. Why are you even playing this game? God, the delay, bro. This is like a low-level player, which is hilarious that he's going through all this to stay in the game, to like win a game in fucking July or whatever it is. I mean, if you guys don't understand how embarrassing, look at this. And I have precision shooting on. I never even turned it off, which it's way harder in delay. Ha ha ha! Skill prevails. Who is this loser? Let's see. Junior Mighty 99's team. Oh, so he's a young loser. Bro, you need to change your ways. You're following the wrong crowd. Don't follow this rat bullshit. You need to work at the game. You're going to be forever terrible if you don't work at the game. You're going in a bad direction. Start taking shortcuts in a football game. You're going to take shortcuts in everything. If you guys don't recall, I was down, what, 4-1? Easy. Read them like a book. Read them like a book. Read them like a book. See, I got a loss. I got a loss. So he was a loser. So that guy kicked me from the tournament. I told you guys how this works, bro. But congratulations, bro. You cheated in a tournament. Good job. Congrats. Fucking pussy. These losers are all the same. How did he save that? So let's see how he did it. Let's see what he did here. Third place. Hold on. So, dude, so that means it didn't let me win. So that's what that loser did. He cheated. If anybody wants to and has a second account or won't get banned, spam the shit out of that rat loser and let him know he's a fucking rat little bitch. That dude that I beat, so since it says third place, if you guys don't realize, if you don't realize, since it said third place, that means watch. It let him go through. Look. Look. See? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a loser. Fucking loser. Javitri Hard 3, this guy. Javitri Hard 3. Tell him enjoy his ban. Javitri Hard 3, this guy. Tell him enjoy his ban. Oh no! I whooped that dude's ass and it gave me the loss. Ha ha, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Javitri Hard 3. But the good thing is, since I was beating him, he doesn't get the win. He just gets to replay it. But it don't matter, bro. It's one game to qualify for finals now. One game to qualify for champs. That's it. That's it. It's hilarious. But can you believe that these losers go through this? But yeah, it don't matter. That dude was up 4-1. He got the loss. But it's one game. It's one game to qualify. It don't matter. Because once I win one, I'm giving away the rest anyway. I'm just doing this to go play champs. So I told you guys, though, dude, I'm not bullshitting when I talk about the lag, dude. I'm not bullshitting you guys. I was down, what, 4-1? It's insane, bro. Oh, he's still playing that Cristiano, but a cam position. Oh, how did I not steal that? I can't wait for the new defense, the new everything. So the way they did it, too, to fix the lag. But what I don't know is how they fix these losers from cheating like this. That's what I want to know. Now, if it's like last year, they'll see that dude cheated, and he'll be banned for a year. He'll be banned for a year. Maybe more. It could be more now that they're like deep into it. Because the year it happened when it happened with all those rats trying to kick people, it was similar to that, but it was more simplified. Good D. Bravo. Oh. Tackle back. Offsides. See, that's why you can't press the tackle button. Notice what my player did. Everyone who's like, you got to press the actual tackle button. No, trust me. Tackle button shit. Tackle's just altogether broken. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wanted him to come too. I should have player locked it over to him. Yeah, I'm not playing any more of those tournaments. It's a waste. You can't really stream in them. It would have been nice to play that final. That would have been a good little game. That player is about to get cheated and he doesn't even realize it. He's been waiting. Probably played good football to get there. Yeah, but what if you get banned again? Wait, you can't chat. How'd you do it? You have a second account? I know a lot of players have those second accounts. Man, this dude knows how to get shots through any hole. I like these battles, though. These battles are fun. But yeah, so now you know what I'm talking about when I go after these rats. I mean, total losers. Look at that ball. Look at that. Great touch. Look at that, boys. Dude, I love it. I love it. Super sick ball. Super sick ball. Super sick. No smart assist, just all manual, baby. Battling the demons of... Battling the lag cheats is what I call them. But notice how there's no cheat mechanics in FC anymore. They got rid of all those. And now they're making the game more responsive, so these lag losers... I mean, if they want to be lag losers, it is what it is, right? I mean, who cares? Hopefully when you said enjoy your ban, he knows. Hopefully, and I think he will get banned too. Judging from the past, I think he will. Now he'll get the FC points. I wish they would ban you from the actual game, but you know, beloved FC wants their money, so they probably said don't ban players. It's not our money. We don't care. You know, we want his money. We don't care if he ruins the game for other people. I didn't want a one-time shot with his left foot. Oh, that was stupid of you. Delayed, though. Yeah, part of me wants to join that game and join that tournament, but it's pointless, dude. It's pointless. These losers will ruin it all the time. They can enjoy your FC points. At least I know I won 17 and can keep winning them. And if I ever have time, I'll do it. I've won all 17 on stream, but it's a lot of waiting. No! Terrible defense. I hate the marking. I don't know if that's just Puyol or what, but he's been sucking. How is that not a PK, by the way? What did I just witness? How is that not a PK? Unbelievable. He just took me out. I guess that's what they mean by they improve calls. Maybe, I guess that's been a problem. I don't know. Look at, dude, Puyol sucks. Puyol sucks. He's the problem. He keeps running away. He keeps running away from his marks every time. It's Puyol. I just saw it. Saw him again. Unbelievable. He's never playable, dude. They always do him dirty. Did you see? He runs away. Even that last one, he's a little terrible center back, bro. No joke. So I'm getting rid of him for sure. Terrible center back, guys. Puyol. I thought, oh, it's his footies. It'll be playable. He's so bad. But once I get my daily plays done, I should have a good little option. I got that Todibo from... I mean, I have a low... All my teams low ranked. I'm going to be out team pretty much every match. I'm not going to do this the whole fucking half. Dude. What was that? It had to be offsides. Yeah, I was going to say. We're going to go right at this little bitch. It's just all slow motion nonsense. And go right at him. What a goal that was, dude. What a ball. Imagine being that big of a loser to cheat at a video game, bro. Imagine you're bad at the game and you're like, screw that, I'm playing anyway, but I'm gonna cheat. I don't care if you're 15, 12, 10. Dude, I have little kids, bro. They would never even cheat. Ever. Dude, he quit at a tie. What a fucking loser. They gotta play one more game now. He had to be in here. Oh, nice. They changed it finally. Does anybody know what they changed exactly? Because I've had people leave too. But why did he get the loss exactly? Is it all games now if you leave in a tie, the other player wins? Because that, if so, that's brand new. Because I've had players that have been doing it lately and I didn't get the win. So I'm going to give my opponents the next 3 wins. It was halftime. It's anything after halftime and after, right? Gotcha. Yeah, it was halftime, so I guess it's halftime and after. I guess, yeah, if the first half whistle blows, technically they left it the second half, so. I'm going to give him the wins. Come on, bro. Nice. They should do it when you leave at a tie, period, bro. Wait, let me make sure I got my daily plays done. I don't know if I do. Nope, I gotta win one more. Alright, let me go smoke one of these guys real quick. Get my daily games done. It would have been done if that loser didn't do his little cheat shit in the tournaments. Man, that would have been a fun final to play for you guys, because that other player had to at least be decent. And I guarantee that dude won the tournament. Watch. I guarantee he cheated and won. Nope. They were both cheaters. They were both cheaters, probably. Kim Bazu figured it out. He probably waited it out. See, never listen to Owen. I'm never listening to Owen again. Owen, it's your fault. You owe me $100. You lost me the tournament. You lost me $100. That's what the winnings were. Send it right now. No, I'm kidding. I wanted to back out, bro. I was in the same boat. I didn't want to necessarily, but it's like, at what point, bro? I'm not going to be as pathetic as that loser and sit there and wait it out with him after I already beat him anyway. Like, he's the loser that sucks. He needs, in his mind, he needs points, and it's going to make him better. Those points won't help him at all. I love the tiki-taka, bro. But you know what is going to be hard to beat in this game? The 4-2-1-3. I don't see really any setups that are going to beat it. Oh, what? What a ball. What a ball. Oh, if I could have played that through ball, that was going to be sick. Good try. Come on, Puyol. Good. Good. Look at that. All manual. Ah. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs. And then the precision, boys. If you don't see this game and say, I'll deal with the bullshit with the lag, especially if they're improving it, because this is 1,000 times better than eFootball, then I don't know what to tell you. Do I miss the weight of the passing in eFootball? Yes. Every single time. Do I miss even like the look of it, the nostalgic type of look? Yeah, dude. Like, call me old school, but for me, I'm cool with that. But everything else in the game sucks. Everything else in eFootball sucks. And the fact that they have their big new thing coming out and nobody knows any gameplay improvements or nothing. Like, bro. Like, guys, did you hear they're bringing back the FC, or eFootball is going to use the FC chemistry system? Awesome. What other changes? Well, we have an edit mode. Awesome. What else? Oh, they're calling GP Treasure now. Oh, nice. What else? Oh, we got Rooney and Zidane. Oh yeah, they've both been in FC for years. What else? That's it. You know, like like if you like go look at the detail, like tacklebacks gone. Shooting, green time shooting that the Rats were using assisted shooting in that to exploit shooting, gone. So they're going to be forced to use precision or use assisted in their little special shots from that one angle they only take. That's all they'll have. And at assisted, they'll never score them, at least not at the rate they were. It won't be viable to compete. Dude, the delay! Depends how good you are. If you're a top player, you could win. You could play. I've only coached you in UFL, so I have to see you play FC. But it depends your level. If you can win drafts, then definitely play some drafts. But if you can't, at least if you can't on a regular basis, you know, because all the top players are going to be either ripping packs and or get playing draft. Now the points come out, they say, like in over months. Like I guess you don't get all 6,000. Maybe you get like 3,000 at first and then another 3. I don't know. I don't know what that pass was. That was dog shit. Tadibo. I like this dude right here. I like our Bombito. Bombito, and what a name that is, by the way. Oh, that was sick. Ah, stupid move. Stupid move by me. That's where the simplified moves is going to take away skill gap some, because I selected the wrong move there, so I didn't deserve to get rewarded. That was my fault. Daddy long legs. Hey! Hey, referee! Referee! Look at Daddy long legs. Referee! He tackled me from behind. That dude stuck me from behind. No, pause. What? I thought he was going to... I thought he was going to pressure me. Thought I caught a water, you know? Thought I caught a water. Well, look at this. Look at this. What a ball. Ah, puta madre. Pisca tu mater. Pisca te mater. I knew it. Ha ha, did you see the read? Tackle back. Tackle back, fucker. He's a tackle backer. Somebody get this tackle backer out of my arena. Oh my god, what am I doing, guys? And just like that, I gave up the tie. All right, we're going to press the shit out of them. Press, press, press. And Puyol's terrible. Do not ever use Puyol. It showed that you left OGFC, bro. I've been telling you that. I think I told you 2 or 3 times. It showed that... Is that wrong? It showed that you left OGFC. Sorry, it showed that you left the starting 11. Is that wrong? It shows Phil and Kevin. The former #1 player in UFL in the world, you know? This game, bro, is hilarious. Yeah, that's what sucks about draft. You could try to beat him. It's going to be tough. I can't believe this just happened. What the fuck was that? But yeah, if you join up, but I don't coach for free, bruh. It takes a lot. It takes time and effort. The last one you quit UFL after, then you said you went on a break. But yeah, if I see you in the starting 11, if that's... Oh, you never left? Are you serious? Let me look into it. Sorry, bro. But yes, absolutely then. I messaged you that and you never responded, so I thought you were trying to pull a fast one on me, bro. So did you take a hiatus, or did you still play for fun, or did you take like a total break from the games? Which, by the way, I don't blame you. Fernando Torres. Guys, by the way, the free what do you call it? Set Play Plus free play style is a cheat, bro. So if you guys wonder what happened there, I knew with Coleman the line where it pointed every time and I was going for the bicycle kick, but I knew Torres is good in the air. The line points right to Torres' head as my target player. So I just served it real quick and boom, automatic goal basically. Dude, this dude's just a little glitchy little bitch. He's just trying to run through my defenders because he can't beat me. Great ball. Look at that. I'd rather play football like that. Lucky little bitch. But if you're wondering why I press these fuckboys, no way this just happened. It's because... the game's like in slow motion this year, bro. They fixed it for FC26, but the players are stuck. Like, even so, you can imagine when there is lag, but certain players, especially they're sitting back like this, it's just, I want my players pushing forward to try to get something going. You know, I can't just keep attacking his 6 players in the box and then have him run into my defenders when I'm pushed up. So, but not all the way, like 50-50. Like, that was the line I was using. So, whenever you go 91, it's difficult because you gotta, it's harder to manual defend in a way, but then it's easier because your guys are pressed up. So, I wouldn't recommend it all the time. But for something like these games where you're just trying to quickly get out, or if it's a laggy game, definitely go 91 press because it at least gets your players moving some. See how he's got so many players back? Look at that run. Look at that run. That's how you do it. Bullshit. Another delay fucking play that saves them. Beautiful football. Fucked off by delay. That Bombito that I got from the team pass, brilliant center back, guys. Look at that ball. Oh, dude. How come I can't find any of the holes? I can't find your holes. Look at that ball. Look at that. Come on, beat him there. Oh, I was going to try to tackle back him. Stupid, silly, stupid ball. That works for these little ratty little bitches. Look at that. Great read. Dude, see what I'm saying? Those are gone. No more of those after this year. Fucking loser. Fucking losers, bro. Dude. I can't even understand. Let's tell him. Dude, I love playing these games because players like you are toast. I mean, you never succeeded in this game anyway, but you know they got rid of everything you possibly use in FC26. They finally made sure. They finally made sure you rats are gone. So thank you for showing this on my stream so everyone can see how much trash that they removed for FC26. GG's, but I wouldn't even play FC26, bro. Just trash tackleback losers, bro. That's all they are. Look at that. Unbelievable with the delay, which I'm not saying the delay's on him, but tackleback loser, bro, period. Oh, of course, he got that lucky one that rolled in, and then I get that. But yeah, these losers are gone, bro. These losers are gone in FC26, and I cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. Look at what he's doing. All he does is tackle backs. He loses the ball and then runs into you, if you guys don't understand what I'm saying. That's all these losers do. Foul on him. They lose the ball and run into you. But this is a low, like, you're talking like a Division 4-5 loser right here. Next year, he'll actually be stuck in there. He won't be able to pull games like this off. But it's where the game's total trash. It's what Nick and Inception talk about all the time. These losers play the game like this, and then they act like they're good. But all year, just because I know because of where I'm at with, this is my second account. Look at him. He's been terrible the whole game. You've seen his goals. I don't know if you remember that deflection goal. But that's what they got rid of. All this shit. The inability to tackle, the inability. All this is gone, bro. All this stuff is gone. All of it. All of it. So now when you score goals like that, you won't be down 5-4. You know what I mean? I know what you're going to go for because you're a loser. Ha! What? Dude, Puyol's gone, by the way. Puyol's gone. Unbelievable by Puyol. And then look at the kick afterwards. Alright, so that one wasn't meant to be, but at least we know we don't have to deal with these losers. For one, assisted shooting won't have green timed anymore. And for two, every tackleback goal, which was like every one of his goals, won't happen next time. Go look at those highlights again. But thank God, though. That's the good part. That's where we can be happy about it. It's just such a loser way to play too. I could never imagine the first thing you do when you lose the ball is never. All right, so we got our we're in the finals already. I got to give away one more game. The first thing you do after you lose the ball is like run into the player. So they already know they're losing the ball. It's just like you don't even do that naturally if you're a skilled player, if you're a good player. It's literally the funniest shit in the world. But If you watch the video, the breakdowns, all that's gone. Every single bit of it. So that game is 5-1 in the next season. Now, I have no idea why the fuck they made these players so heavy like this, but Puyol, for instance, whether maybe it's the lag, because I had that happen with Hullet last year when I packed, or earlier this year when I packed him, I thought he was terrible. Then after after the first champs when I got him, he was amazing. He was my best player. But I benched him for a couple games and then I started reading the comments. Everyone was saying how amazing he was, but it's just hilarious, bro. Here's a bunch of good fodder coming. So yeah, thank goodness. Next year when you lose the ball, you actually lose the ball. And then you got I've never seen one of those deflection goals that went under Crouch. That was a new one. And then the assisted green time shooting, that's going to be gone. And none of these losers have been using precision shooting, so they're going to turn assisted on and think, "Oh, it'll be the same thing. Green time didn't do that much." Yeah, watch. Watch. And here, just in case anybody thinks I'm being mean, we're going to do this. Hold on. Just to prove to you guys what I'm talking about. Hey, if you don't mind, send me when you get done with your champs. I'm about to start mine. I know you're in the quals. Send me how bad you do so I can show these guys like what I mean by how low level you are even with the tackle backs. And then just for them, if I'm wrong and you like get better than me, let's say in champs, I'm going to donate $100 because Lord knows you need it. So if he gets better than me at champs, if he accepts that challenge, and you guys know it's been terrible lag game after game, but just to show you what I mean, those tackle back losers, they have to rely on every single game having that happen. It's not consistent enough. You're going to get some wins here and there that you shouldn't, right? You're going to definitely ruin. It's not going to be good football. But everything you did, 0 movement, 0 run, 0 call to and away. It was just run into the defender, get the ball. Run into the defender, get the ball. Make a bad pass, run into the defender. But the first thing I got to do before I play... Wait, did I finish my daily plays? Here, watch this. He's not Espanol, it says English. Look. But I'm going to send it in, what do you call? English. You're definitely not Espanol. You're just a loser and you're embarrassed because you know you can't play FC 26 since all you go for is tackle backs. And you know how bad you do in champs, so you can't accept the offer. But I'll send it in Spanish. Come on, let's just select all. I'm gonna send it, and if he beats me, I'm a man of my word, bro. I will send him $100 if he gets better than me. Copy. That's just what happens, bro. It's FC 25. I mean, why are people cheating in tournaments if you're that bad? Why do people use tacklebacks in July when tacklebacks are being removed? Think about it. If you're if you're anything but a loser, then you're going to be practicing getting ready, right? You're not going to be using something to get a win. There we go. Got it to him. Is all And then, what was I going to say? Hold on. What does it say? Already. I already know what kind of player you are. Your record speaks for you. You can see my accomplishments. Playing real football. Don't you see we're being a rat? And what we do in FC. Rat stuff removed. He should be coming into the stream, he said. I just said I'm surprised. Like, why aren't you practicing, bro? Like, whatever. Good job, but don't you realize that in less than 2 months, you're not going to be able to play? And then he doesn't, like, you go back and look at my thing I just sent this message. And told him to go back and look at my, you can look at where I've gotten and then look where he's gotten. It's like, bro, those tacklebacks will get you wins here and there, but there's no doubt anybody playing knows what is coming and what's being removed in FC 26. So imagine that I know that, for instance, I don't know, precision shooting was being removed and it was only green time shooting, let's just say. And all I did was precision shooting. And then didn't practice green time at all because I sucked at it. That'd be the dumbest thing ever. I'd be sitting there winning and you guys would be like, bro, nothing you're doing matters. Every goal you score is not, you can't score like that next year. You haven't tried one green time, and then if I try it, I like fail. You know? Like, players who go for these tacklebacks, and trust me, I know I got to give one more win away. I know that I'm gonna face those type of players, and I got to get a new center back, guys. I'm gonna sell Vieira maybe. I think I'm gonna move Puteas to Cam. But yeah, those type of players just never make sense to me at all. Oh, I got Upamecano. He doesn't have I'll be able to test him out here. But I'll play a ton of them in champs too. That just, I gotta get my 99 Ronaldo, and then they're gonna come at the beginning of FC 26, and they're gonna be dog crap. They're gonna be dog crap. You see it every single year. It makes no sense, and I just can't stand rats, bro. As you know. All right, here, hold on. Shh, anchor. Rats are like the worst thing known to man. Because if you notice, dude, there was a chance for like a good football game there where looking for passing lanes, doing all this, and instead dipshit's going for running into me the entire time after he loses the ball. It's like, so thank God FC fixed it, because instead of getting rewarded for making interceptions and tackles, you get punished every time. But of course it drives you crazy. It's like I said, it's like that player or that person who stuffs pocketing their money in Monopoly or wants to run you and run a race against you, but they want you to hold 50-pound weights or tie 50-pound weights to your ankles just so they can win. So they, you know what I mean? Like, it's pointless, bro. All right, so champs, but again, that's why I'm glad it's gone. All right, so let's put this anchor on Upamecano. Let's see how Upamecano does. I wouldn't typically want him, but this Bombito is excellent, and he doesn't have anticipate. So maybe Upamecano can be a beast. Ivanista Guri YouTuber. Oh, you have YouTube, Ivanisa? How many followers you got, bro? You teach the tackleback? Taquilo Becchio? Yo comprende Spanamericanese? Yo quiero el tacoloso bacoloso. Yo teacho el tacolo bacoloso. See? No? This James card was sick early on. I wish I could use Park Ji-sung, but you know. Who else is... Everyone else is pretty damn good. Keane's not very, responsive. Yeah, dude. But he's definitely better than fucking dipshit. Dude, Puyol sucks my balls. Huge balls, by the way. But he sucks them. I'm going to get me an energy drink real quick. No, Evanisa. Jugadoro Practiso Poro FCO 26 to ensure you know luzo alato. Comprende, amigo? Tecobacosos no gudo, no bueno, no bueno. Muy ratoso, muy rato, muy rato. El grosso. Comprende? She's crazy. She's mad at Kinsey.
Well, I just give Kinsey L too, and if she asks you, tell her goodbye.
Oh, I will. Oh! Upamecano's so good he don't even lose the ball. Let's see what he does here on this 1-on-1. Damn it, he passed it away. I'm going to give him the game, but I want him to go against my Upamecano. Bro, this dude's so bad. But I want him to go against my... Let's see. Yeah, he's much more responsive. Much more responsive. He'll be better. I was using Upamecano there, right? Let me make sure. Yeah. Should I give this poor kid the win or come back? Bravoso, Sevoso. Oh, I beat him and then went back the other way. Trying to see if I want Kaner for this champs. I'm just gonna I want to play just for a little bit. I want to at least get one more goal, get some practice in before champs. Good run. Good. What the hell? That was the worst fake shot I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know what he was going for. Good D. Good manual D. See how he didn't go for the tackle back? See how, like, normal players don't go for that shit? That's a Ratoso thing to do so. What does Yo Pero no Loros mean? Somebody look that up. Ah, make that pass. I don't like the stiffness of the players, of all the players, though. That's been the worst part about FC. That after like their change of, you know, the new good D after the patch. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what's going on, guys. The lag is so fucking bad. It's not even funny, dude. Out of nowhere, too. Good defense. See, Upamecano, I like Upamecano. He's definitely way better than Puyo. Dude, what's going on with my players? I don't get where this lag shit comes from. There's no way this dude just caused this. I don't believe it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm debating taking a break or playing. What does that dude mean? What did he say about that? Yo, Peros, Laros, Loros, whatever he said. Oh, he says he's a YouTuber. Ask him how many followers he has. Oh, no, I'm not giving him the win because he's going for the... He went for the bullshit shots. We're going to try to come back on him. But watch. Watch how much it changes. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. Team management. He went for the old glitcher shot with assisted shooting green time. Again, gone next year. Can't wait. Alright, we gave him two goals. See if we can bounce back. It'll be good practice. Oh, baby. One back right away. Nice. Good job. Good job, Owen. What was your record this year? Did you get any rank 1s? I got 3. I only got 3. But I didn't play that much, to be fair, bro. To be fair. Because I was playing eFootball and in UFL as well. A lot. So I guess 3's pretty good compared to how much I played. There was a couple though, bro. I swear to God, like, dude, this weekend there's like several champs where if it wasn't for like the fucking delay, it was so bad. I know it sucks when that happens, dude. I'm telling you, Fridays and Saturdays. That's why I'm debating not playing. But then again, I really don't care because I already know what's up. So I might just play anyway just to get some practice in. And if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. You can't do nothing about the lag shit. Hopefully they really fix it for next year. If anything, it will maybe make you happier, like, that they're actually getting rid of it, or at least supposedly. What a ball. See, there's no point... Oh my God, hit off my player. There's no point in turning off precision shooting like this dude, even though... like, I gave him the 2 goals and shit, right? There's no point because it's all practice. Like, he ain't going to get anywhere playing like this. Assisted shooting, doing all this bullshit. All this bullshit. All that cutbacks. There's new marking. Everything he's doing is marked out. These players are hilarious because everything they're doing is out of the next year's game. They purposely change marking for that. If you want to check my video, Inception goes over that. We go over that in detail because the cutback meta, that's exactly what Inception was talking about. That's where the skill gap gets thrown out the window because players dribble down here. They dribble down to the inline. They play a pass to an open player because the marking's bad. There's nothing you can do. Except for try to park the bus. But, oh my God, tacklebacks. At least I was going to give them anyway. But these players are just so bad, bro. Oh, that's TTV claps. Let's see. I think he's a YouTube guy. Let's see. TTV means... Let's see if we can play him. I think maybe I've played him before. There's no way anybody really watches you, do they? Come to my stream, bro. It's O Gamester FC on YouTube, or the OG Gamester on Twitch, or O Gamester on Kick. Come holler at me. If people watch you play, I gotta know what your thing is. I want to see what it is. There's no way people watch low-level FC like that, right? But good job. What are you going to do for FC 26 when all that stuff's gone? Now I wish I wouldn't have gave him those two. You know, that's the thing when you're giving away games in FC. When you're giving away games in FC, it makes you almost toxic because there's so many losers going for the glitch shots, going for the cutbacks, everything that they removed because it was like broken. These losers go for. It's hilarious. Nice, 9 Thieves. That's what's up. My best was 11-0 and nice, dude. That's pretty good. Especially with like the laggy gameplay this year and all that. TTV claps. Somebody look for this dude. There's no way people watch him play. Alright, who do I want to get rid of? Vieira I'm going to keep in there. Torres or Dalglish? I might go Dalglish, bro. Torres is rough. I mean, this is a pretty rough team to go in with, but... I can't believe I don't got any points to players right now. Like... Wait, I already got Bombito. Here's where I am, it says. I have a while to go before new players anyway. 46.50. This Claudia Pena is going to be a beast, bro. I'm going to go down. Yeah, but Dalglish is... He's not as good as you think. I'm going to try something here, too. Hey, should I do that challenge with this guy? Let's do the challenge with this Claps guy. Let me do the challenge with him. $362. Hey, if you are a content creator, you gotta show me your channel so I can put this challenge on there. So if you stiff me on this, all yours, well, there's no way you're a real content creator, but if you are, so they know, so you can't stiff me. But I got a $100 bet, right? Whoever wins more games than champs gets $100. But you gotta share your YouTube channel or your Twitch or whatever, so we can make it official on there. So hopefully they'll accept that. That will make this fun, dude. That will make the game actually force something. Because I just want to prove my point, bro. All these players are the same. They never go anywhere. And now all the shit's gone. They're going to end up being even lower in FC 26. But for anybody who's like, oh, bro... What is it yeah, there's a lot of rats in here, bro. Not every player, but there's a lot. Both of those last two are going to end up division, I'm telling you, like 7 playing in challengers, but not playing football at all and never climbing because they don't play football. But yeah, so this is my second account. This is a very lackluster. Ortiga is amazing, though, dude. I almost want to start. I'm starting Ortiga, bro. over Dalglish. Dead serious. I like him way better. It's crazy to say, but I do. Kanu. Turam's big ass. This Promise David, 6'5". Let's put him on the bench. Is this dude good? Let's read about him. Let's read if he's any good. 6'5", guys. But I feel like he'll be clunky in this.
Hey, I'm an AI girl. I have an amazing
This is on Footman. Listen.
censorship and enhanced privacy. I'll send you photos and videos, whatever you ask for. Want me to look like your ex or like a colleague? Sure.
Hey, I'm your AI girlfriend. I can look like your ex or a colleague. I can send you photos and tell you how much I love you. That's what's on Footman, bro. Ah. That's rats. You know rats will have all those. You want me to call my girlfriend, bro? I'm going to start him. Everyone's saying he's amazing. I'm going to start him, bro. I'm going to start him. Ratigi's a beast, but what do I give him, though? Got to give him engine. No, I'm going to give him finisher. Finisher. I need finisher. There it is. I'm going to buy it. I don't care. I know they're like 200 coins, but I don't feel like going to get it. All right, Promise David's my striker, 6'5", bro. Puteas, I need some more chicky chicks. Let's go look at some cheaper SBCs. Hopefully those guys accept that challenge, dude. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to play for a hundo. Whoever gets the better champs. That's a nice little challenge. I might do that in the future too. More for fun with you guys, but like, you know, like once I'm committed and actually playing, like, all right, $100 challenge. Whoever gets the best, you know, or like $20 for the guy who gets the best out of the community, and it goes to 50 if you get better than me in champs. You know, shit like that. That'd be cool. I think I'm gonna do that for sure. What do you guys think? That'd be dope. Origins kits. I can get 300. Oh, the kits go all the way up. Tier 1, 2, and 3. Look at this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this Origins kits, bro. So I can get 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 800 there. 1,200. 1,005. 1,500. I can get 1,500. That's 2,000 right there. That's 2,000. Damn, dude. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go get the Origins kits. I'm gonna do it. Bucket. Hop in the bucket and haul ass. $92K for the bundle. And what's just the kits? $90K, only 2 more K for all the other shit. I'm just gonna get all the other shit. Yeah, I need to get my team sharpened. Oh, boy, if I'm really going to start playing and practicing and shit. It's in the other way. Because I need to get my team pass players going, bros. Objectives. Hey, who beat Vergang for the World Championship this year? Did it go? Somebody look that up. I need to assist 2 more here, and I get 85 plus 5. And then some pace. God, that's a bright pink. Then... win 2 in rush, play 5 draft, play 10 in squad, score 5 in rivals, complete any 5 SBC groups. I've gotten 2 of 5. Damn, okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this, bro. Hell yeah. We're going hunting, boys. We're going hunting. OG, you know I gotta keep the OG. Gotta change this kit to my Origins kit. Where is it? I like these little Origins challenges and shit like that. There it is. Is that it, right? Origins. My away kit's gonna be... Stop hate, be a great. Stop hate! Unless you're a rat, then hate them all. Hate the rats all the way, boy. Hate them till they die. Damn, that's a little serious. Ooh, the glitch ball? You gotta love the glitch ball, but it's the same color as the grass, bro. We're gonna try it, but it's the same color as the grass. I don't know how it's gonna be. Come on, bro. Let's see how this Origins looks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stadium base. We'll go gray. Seat color. Kelly green. You know we gotta go with them black seats. What the hell? Oh, I already had it. So black seats, boy. VIP area. You know we gotta go. Oh, there is no. Damn, I gotta deactivate that shiz. Origins don't got a VIP area, bro. They ripped me off. Gold net color. You know I gotta go green, bro. Gold pyrotechnics. You know I gotta go green, bro. Pitch line color. You know I gotta go Kelly green, bro. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Woo-wee. Even Jude? You're not taking Jude? I mean, I could see over Joe, but... It's been the other way. I could do some of these. Vitinha. Vitinha could be a beast, bro, with all that dribbling and shit. Oh my god, he could be sick to play instead of... He could go instead of Keane. I think I'm gonna do Vitinha, guys. I think I'm gonna do Vitinha. This dude's a million. My cone's a million. What's Davies? Decent amount. He's an attacking wingback anyway. Beaver Jones. I bet you she's good, bro. Something tells me she's good. Vicky Lopez. Bro, I feel like these chicks are going to be good, bro. 5'3". Bro. Bruno. Bruno's a ton. Dude, I feel like that Vicky Lopez is a beast. 5'3". Who can stop her, bro? As a cam, especially with how like you know, the lag and all that. 84 strength. Put like a finisher on her or some shit. Or sorry, marksman on her. I'm doing her. Not like that, guys. How dare you? She's gonna be sick, bro. I'm telling you. Let's do it. Because with all the lag, bro, right now, anybody that's smaller and good with the ball is gonna help out a ton. Alright, team overall has got to be 88. Damn, part of me wants to play this Flint chick and go all chicks. Go all chicks. Let me see. What else can she play? Been the other way, and she got through balls too. Vicky Lopez. Yeah, I'm doing little Vic Sticky. What if I go all women, bro? I think I might. Oh, nice. Okay. Voltamad. I might do that for this champs, just because of the lag, bros. Tamori still might start because Coleman and Kane aren't getting it done. There it is, 88. Alright. There we go. We got Vicky. We got Vic Dicky. Damn, look at that hair, big dog. I like that hair, big bro. She got the fro going, bro. Yeah, I seen your comment with the need to do both. Let me see what this one looks like. Let's see. Beaver Jones. I love the name. They knew what they were doing with this name, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. They knew what they were doing with this name, bro. No, because Barcelona's going to win, so I'm going to take a gamble on it. Who else was I going to do? Vitinha. Damn, that's too much. Sydney. Barcelona's going to win for sure. Mark my words. Where's old Beaver at? Hold on, let me see. CDM and striker, bro? Damn. 6'1". She's a 6'1" chick, bro. 6'1" chick. Bro, she's going in the squad. She's in the squad. Only 92 defense, though, is really bad at this stage. Intercept plus. 6'1". Is she taller than my boy? She's taller than Coleman. I just don't like how Keane feels, but she's 6'1", so fuck it. We'll do that. We gotta get Beaver in there. Big Beaver Jones. Or sorry, Vicky Lopez. I didn't give Beaver Jones. Dude, she's already a beast, bro. But I got Vieira in there, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a summertime. I'm like Chelsea versus Barcelona. I thought they were playing like maybe, I don't know, free preseason tournament. Fuck if I know. But Spain is basically Barcelona, so Spain's going to win. I know, Boomfa. I know, at this point it's all fodder. I know. It's crazy, ain't it? Been the other way. Alright. That's what we'll do. Real quick, though. Just because I promised I would do this. Let's go check this out. Let's play one game in this shit. Just because I promised. It's been the other way. Bellingham, Messi, Salah, Virgil, Mbappe, Kane, Ronaldo, Rafi, Belling, Verde, Sally, Messi, same players. They didn't even list everybody. The UFL season stars. Nothing like waiting on a Friday to play a game. It should be gosh dang instant. Gosh dang it. Hey, by the way, I haven't been reminding you guys, but please like my channel, subscribe to my channel. Please like the video, subscribe to my channel. Please join my Discord. The link is in the YouTube bio. Thank you very much. And anybody you know, let them know. Subscribe. Oh, Gamester FC, where dreams come true. Rocker Sicario, that means he's a rocker hitman. That's what that means, bros. We'll have him wear white. Oh, I didn't put my other kit on. I'll wear black, though. All right, Mbappe. I got the special Mbappe. England won it last time. Dang. Oh, he's got the Isak. He's got the Isak. I'm interested to see how this feels, man. So the ball roll, which is like what, right stick to the right or left, and then finesse shot lower than 40%. So low powered finesse shots and ball roll. That's why I got to go after, guys. That's what I'm going for. Let's see if this game changed at all, man. Come on, bro. I don't want to watch this shit. I've already seen it. Once you've seen it once, you don't need to see it ever again. God dang it. We already know there's fire around the stands. Yeah, we get it. Ooh, Rinaldi. Let's go, punk. Let's go, punk. Ooh, I can already feel this game's amazing. Buy UFL right now. Dude, this game's crushing the other two, bro. Did you see that realistic tackle? Bro, do you even know what it's like to play real football, bro? Watch this game and you'll see. No, for real. I'll give you guys a for real thing, though. No joke. I can't tell any differences so far. Thought for sure he was offsides, but that was terrible defending. I forgot in UFL you got to constantly run your defender back because they go for those through balls over and over. So passes are still like instant, I noticed. Here's Mbappe. Is that faster to you guys? Let's see. It looks the same. Mbappe's got the special ball roll, but it looks the same, doesn't it? Oh! That finesse shot's overpowered as a son of a bitch, guys. So here we go. The updated UFL gameplay. The ball roll looks the same to me, but look at this finesse shot. Definitely vastly improved. You can tell Mbappe has a special ball roll, the special finesse touch, or finesse shot, even though that defender should have blocked it. So clearly it's an animation thing as usual, which is a problem. Because that was easily a block. I guess you could say, oh no, that was realistic. It went through his legs, but we all know what really happened. I'll prove it here in a bit to you. It's animation based, but the shot was slick for sure. For a UFL shot, it was slick for sure. Here we go again. Nice defense. But yeah, I did a ball roll with Nico Williams, who doesn't have the special ball roll. Then I did a ball roll with Mbappe, and couldn't really tell a difference. Ah! I should have done that finesse shots to see how overpowered it is, like, from distance. No! Oh my goodness. It's just all this nonsense, man. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense this game is. It's so hard to like it. So my goal was the same way, but look at the defense now, you'll see. I stole the ball from him, so watch this. Broken passing. Did you see my CDM? Broken passing after I won the ball. But because there's a pass lock on it, he gets the ball, and then look. It's animation based, so it goes in. I knew it. I said it during the review. This was going to happen. Because these shots are animation based, okay? And because the passes are broken, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. So let me explain. So the pass lock, instead of going to my CDM since there is a defender there, it went to his defender, okay? So that's the first mistake. That he didn't earn that goal at all, but that's UFL for you. Then these finesse shots with the new skills, it's animation based, meaning like once you trigger it, oh, he triggered the special finesse, he was under 40% power, boom, the defenders become null and void, and now they're like walls. See what I'm saying? I mean, it's so broken now, it's not even funny. And by the way, that post hit on the controller sounded literally like a freaking cash register. So I don't know, listen to this. Let's see if it still does it. Oh, it goes cha-ching. But yeah, guys, it's just, I don't know, man. UFL is a good game for kids or like people who aren't serious about football. That's what UFL is good for, right? Because it's all like it's. I knew these things would break the game, and of course they're only on certain skins. So what does that mean? Nice tackle back there. Obviously, bad pass rewarded. So players rewarded with a bad pass. Gotta love that. But yeah. I don't know what happened there. Another one. Oh, guys. It's so skillless. It's not even funny. Yeah, another through ball that just happens to go right to the defender because of the broken through balls that are animation based too. They couldn't fix through balls in case you didn't know, and so what they do is, right? What they do is they make it to where when you're at a certain angle, the through ball is going to go through no matter what. If you're not at that angle, you see there what happens. A defender's there, and it automatically is going to hit the defender every time. Right? Even if you could lead the player on, it doesn't matter. See what I'm saying? There's no like playing it past the defender. You're either at that angle to play it through, or it's going to lock onto the defender. Still broken for centuries, and I guess players just have accepted it. Now, it's just like that goals game I played earlier. Shout out to Timmy. He sent me the link. So I got on that, and it's just like, it's cool. It's like, dude, very impressive to create a game from scratch. You're just a random player, not really a game developer. From what I remember, if I'm saying that right, if I'm remembering right, I should say, it was a player that decided to just create a game. And good job, man. Even their passing system is literally better than UFL's. I'm not joking. But the game overall, no one seriously is going to play that. I mean, that can never... You're going to play FC or you're going to play eFootball. Now, eFootball is getting close to being a joke itself. I mean, you guys just saw what happened there. He literally just ran through me. No idea why. I don't know if it's a new glitch, if it's that player's got a certain skill now, one of the new skills that helps him do it. It's just crazy. L1R2. There we go. Palmer finishes upper corner. But yeah, I finished the last little round. What was it? 65, 15, and 15. And when I quit playing was around the time when everyone was using Luka and they were heading it in. So I went a long time with like losing 0. And then next thing you know, the game turned into a joke. It was the same as that old L1 triangle glitch session before the first or second patch, where my opponents just kept, crossing it over to Luka, or whoever their big guy was, but it was like Luka or Lukaku, and heading it in. It was before they patched that header, right? It was every single game. It's just all of a sudden the game got ruined because you start playing these losers that they don't care about playing football. They just want to win something at all costs, right? No idea why they don't just go flip a coin against themselves and they can win every time. It's just as pointless. But that's the thing with UFL, right? Because if you were going to play this game good, like you saw that run there, and like there's the broken through balls. So if you're going to play this game good and get around the glitches, you have to have 2 players that are on the same page. For example, I told this earlier and I've told it before. When me and my friends used to play FIFA when it was broken, like 06, 07, 08, if we played each other, we had 2 rules. One, you couldn't beat Barcelona, the Messi, Xavi, and Iniesta era because they were too good. And 2, you couldn't be Wayne Rooney. Around that time, he was like the cover star, and they made him unstoppable. Stronger than an ox, could win every header, could defend, could shoot. I mean, he was ridiculous. And so we made those rules because FIFA was super arcadey, right? And that was when Pez was running the show. Pez was amazing, which is why for every game up till Pez went to the years, we played Pez. Now, why am I bringing that up? Because in this game, it's similar, right? If you're going to play football, you'd almost have to have gentleman rules. Now, it's a little different. I know we're not playing against our friends, but you would think these players would see what's at stake here, which is players leaving the game because it's not football, trying to grow the game, and like there's too many losers out here that are just don't care. They're selfish. All they want to do is win. If they suck, They want to bring everybody else down with these glitches because, I don't know, they're mad because other players will put in the time to get better and they won't. I don't know. Whatever the reason is, it's stupid that they wouldn't try to play football with this game. It's so broken, it's not even funny. That special, whatever, finesse shot, I called it. Crazy. Crazy, guys. But yeah, even when you're dominating opponents, it's hard to really get in and enjoy this game. It really is. Let's see how far this shot can be taken. Oh, that was over 40%. I gotta kick one. I gotta do one out there with below 40%. You see how defense works in this? You can't actually tackle the ball. You have to wait till the ball comes out. Watch. Boom. And see, like, you got to, like, time it to run into the ball. Here we go. Here's my chance. No, it's a nice hard shot, but I wish he would have shot with his left and we could have really seen. It's a nice hard shot. I bet you can score him from out there. Nice give and go. I like the instant run, by the way. It's just an automatic goal every time, boys. This Mbappe card's broken. I can't believe I packed that skin twice. By the way, if you weren't on the stream, obviously this is going to be made to a video, but on stream earlier, I went into UFL for the first time in forever. After doing the review on the update, I was like, might as well try it. But first I opened all the packs that I heard you get. Very first pack I opened, the brand new Mbappe skin. Very first pack, so my eFootball luck transferred over. Now if I could get it in FC, I have luck in all 3 games. But we have to test some of the other stuff out. The ball roll, I didn't see anything special with. And let me pause the game and see if any of these other players, because I noticed the skills were on the other skins too. Let's test it out. Alright, so I couldn't go to the screen to look at the skills. So we'll go into the next game as well, but my verdict, at least 100% on the finesse shooting in that Mbappe card entirely, is it's totally broken. And the fact that you can only get those skills with these skins and not all. But I did see some of those skills on the other skins, or at least I thought. Or maybe they just added that to the card, like whatever was on the skins. I'll have to look. Alright, so within one game, we completed, what, every reward, it looks like. Except for these. So more rewards, it looks like, since the update. But yeah, the game's definitely better than it's been ever, right? But let's look in here. I thought I saw on these skins there were special, like, look, if I go into the skin lab, and I go down here, thought these players had, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's go back to that Van Dyke. Guys, as you can see, I don't play the game at home, so can I look at the skins? There we go. So if I go to that Mbappe skin, fast shot, fast, undercharged, finesse shot, ball roll. So that's what those skills look like. So none of the other... Yeah, they do have them. Protector. Sledgehammer. Oh, no, it just goes up in levels. So I guess no. So those special skins are only on those certain cards, huh? Another Game Changers pack. Let's see what we get here. A legendary card, but that's it. Alright. Yeah, see, it's tempting, man. As much as I could keep playing, but, man, it's just so tough, you know? It's so tough. Because the heaviness, the lag in FC, do I really want to deal with it? Absolutely not. Was that, like, satisfying? Absolutely it was. Is it true football? Do I believe in where UFL is going? Absolutely not. You know what I mean? It's just so hard because these games do take commitment if you want to compete and try to get to the top, which obviously that's the type of player I am. The type of content I want to provide is like, look, here's how you get here and here and here. But you can't do that in eFootball with Smart Assist. I mean, I could go into divisions and keep playing right now and that. I don't know, man. It's tough. Let me ask you guys. Everybody just real quick, put in the chat what you guys want to watch. I know Owen's for sure FC. How about the rest of you guys? Champs. Shoot, I could kind of go game to game to game. And just play one game and keep going and having fun with it. But yeah. Definitely broken. Those skill moves and stuff are broken. What do the defenders have? Don't they have certain tackle ones and passing ones? I can only imagine those skins just being like, you gotta buy them. Alright, so let's see. I got a beefy team right off the bat. It'll be interesting to see what happened. We moved our depth up to 70. Hopefully that lethargic feeling isn't in there. Hopefully we can get a good game in. We will find out here shortly. Yeah, this green ball sucks for sure. Oh, go! I don't get why he didn't make a run. Second man press is a must, by the way. Oh, he was offsides, but that could have been bad. Yeah, we got to get rid of this green ball. I guess they weren't thinking. I don't know why they didn't make it neon green. Terrible pass, by the way. And we're down 1-0, just like that. No idea how he beat me there. Defensively. Yeah, see, even that little jostle, I have no idea why my guy can't jostle, why I can't jostle players. I don't know if it's from the delay or what it's from, but... Alright, we're going to have to go to 91. It's just unplayable, guys. The game is unplayable. If it's like this during the first day of FC 26, I'm going to cry. I mean, I'm sick of having to do this every single game. Then I tell you, then it either I go to 91 depth, and what happens? I either come back, or I start dominating, and then he can block. They block every shot. Either way, I'm probably gonna have to turn off. Yeah, see, I can't make my runs. I can't do anything. You can see the difference right away. If I would have seen that run, it just changes everything. Missing tackles. I mean, it's impossible to play this game with this kind of lag. It's impossible. Look, I end up beating that run, beating that. I'm offsides by a mile. So now I got to go, and I got to turn my fucking precision shooting off to assisted joke shooting in game 1 of champs. So why would anybody want to deal with this shit? Thank God. If they change this, the game's fine. If not, and you're dealing with this inconsistent gameplay, I promise you, don't matter how good the game is, you won't last playing this. It is the worst lag I've ever seen in my life. Players aren't running. Players aren't moving. You have to use assisted shooting. I mean, I had Lamine Yamal, one of the weakest players in the game, just run next to one of my players because I couldn't use a tackle. It wouldn't register. I mean, the difference in this, if you guys can't tell what this is like, it's ridiculous. I've never seen a game this bad like that. Everything. You realize there that would have been a completed pass without the delay. I mean, you just see me play UFL. If I played eFootball, it'd be the same thing. This is the only piece of shit game that does this shit. Everything. Look at this. My player just ran. I don't know if you noticed that one. But look how bad this player is. Even with this, he's kicking the ball into me. I mean, unbelievable that I have to lose to these losers, bro. It's unbelievable that FC got away with this for years. The game is garbage. Garbage. Thank God it's almost gone. So hopefully, it's hard because I'm nervous, right? I'm nervous. Because if this is not fixed, there's no point. And that's the same for a lot of players. So hopefully they realize that. But the thing is if they can't fix it, if they didn't, if they thought they did or just said they did to get $100, they know that the players are gone anyway. So of course they would lie because they still want you to buy the game. I mean, this player, if I tell you how bad he is very bad. Look, I can't even shoot. I couldn't even get the shot off, guys. I couldn't even get the shot off, and I had a whole half field to go. I couldn't even get the shot off. Doesn't mean shit. Look how bad these players are. If you understand how bad I'm delayed and I'm still in this game 2-1, that's why I get so mad. This is like, these are 5-6-0 games right here. And I mean that. Look at this. I can't do anything. I cannot. Thank God he's got assisted shooting on because he's a low-level player. Otherwise, this game would be over. That's the other thing. Even when you beat these low-level players like this, it's pointless because you know against a skilled player, when you're lagging like this, you have no chance. And as you win these games, guess what you play? You play skilled players. So I don't know. I guess it was just a coincidence or because it wasn't Friday. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't Friday when there wasn't lag after I made those changes. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know if you saw my defender there. It was hilarious. But notice what I had to do. I turn it to 91 defending. And notice what he's going for on the corners, by the way. Those juvenile little corners that nobody would ever go for unless they knew there was lag. So that's the one thing I don't like. Not saying that he's causing it, but at the same time, why would he go for that? Is he that bad of a player? Look at this. Everything's delayed. I can't do anything. There's a tie right there. There's a tie gone. Look at this. I mean, you guys can see this for yourselves, bro. I'm gonna not even get mad because that was so obvious. What can you do there? And then you saw on the other end, I can't get anything to go off right away. I mean, these players are the epitome of losers. It's hard to think that he, like, I wouldn't think he's causing this lag, but who would do that? Who's going for those types of corners? Look how bad his defense is. He's not even back. He's just counting on the lag. He doesn't even have any defenders back. He doesn't even have any defenders back. He knows there's delay. He knows there's delay, bro. These losers, there's no way they can play. Oh, here we got with this loser against a Fame win. Unfortunately for you, FC just did a whole release on this, you moron. You already lost this battle. I've been waiting for you to come in. They did a whole release on exactly why. You look like a fool already. Hey, this is the loser I was talking about. We can go to the link right now, Fame Win. FC talked about there's developer interviews. There's entire deep dives. They explain exactly why. All these rat losers are going to be done after this. And FC breaks it down exactly why. Exactly what causes it. They did a deep dive into it. So what are you going to say about that, you moron? There's no more getting out of it. Inception FC talked about it in detail. Go read for yourself, you idiot, and you can see it. It's not from ping. I've showed my internet on live. I've like literally the best internet. It has zero to do with it. But instead of talking here, take your dumb ass to the thing and read before you sound like an idiot. And by the way, you're getting ready to get gone too, because now there's no arguments to have because it's officially out. What you're saying now is like arguing if the sky's blue, you idiot. Yeah, you're hilarious, except for the fact that I've already been to the top. While this dude's playing in Division 5, I'm playing in FC Pro events. Well, I was losing 4-0 earlier, then made the changes and came back and won for that reason, because what I'm saying is right, and everybody knows it. It's why my channel keeps going up. And it's why you're still coming here to follow me like the loser you are. But the best part is, hold on, the best part is, hey loser, the best part is you're still here instead of going to read where you're wrong, you moron. You're still here instead of going to read where you're wrong. I love it. I love it. Everything you're saying. Inception literally talks about these loser players. He went to the studios 3 separate times. I did the whole breakdown video. That's why players like you are in here and you don't have channels and you are who you are. You come in here and support me because you wish that like they don't address it like they haven't in the past. But now that they have, you're shit out of luck, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look how bad this player is. He literally only has lag. Everything he's doing is delay is only thing helping him. And again, there's releases on it now. But players like you come in here because you have nothing else to do because you're jealous because my channel keeps going up. Because I actually help people because I tell the truth. And a loser like you has nowhere to go. I know I beat your ass in whatever game, whichever day, and now you're here, but unfortunately FC 26 is they already fixed all this, or at least said it. We'll have to see. Yeah, exactly. Can you believe this, idiot? What do you think these releases came from, moron? Exactly covering exactly what I said. I talked about assisted shooting. They were going to fix that. Use precision. If you don't, you're going to be struggling. They got rid of green time, so now people who use assisted are going to be screwed. Everything I said now, losers like you have nothing else to say. Tacklebacks are gone. Everything's gone. So it's no point. Like what you're saying, literally. Look at the delays. Ridiculous, bro. It's crazy. Look at the run delays. I played that one immediately. Look how he can move his goalkeeper before the shot went off. He's a lag spiker. He's a loser, dude. He's a loser lag spiker. This is exact players that Inception was talking about. These idiots play. This is why Inception doesn't stream, for this exact reason. But I'd rather show it. And then losers like Fame win. Sit this one out. You're irrelevant. Fame, you're in our thing, guys. Watch this. I'm going to make this loser go make a new account. This is his second time, by the way. I've already got rid of him once. I'm going to make him go get another account. Hey, notice how he moved his goalie after 3 seconds. So, typical lag spiker. Look what happened there. But now that there's a release, so what these losers do, right? I beat Fame Win's ass in probably all 3 games, or at least 2. So he gets mad at that and he comes in. But usually there's nothing, like, I don't have anything to point to, so this loser can say shit. Now I actually have releases from FC26 backing me up. Backing me up. So now this loser, everything's against him. Everything's against him. Yeah, so he's constantly in the channel. Let's just ask if he's actually doing it. Let's see, he might even admit it. Hey, so be honest, bro. So I know you're a lower skill player, but are you purposely causing this lag, or are you just using it as a skill? Because it's obviously you're not a very good player, but you're literally the epitome of everything they're removing in FC26. He might even admit it. I don't know for sure, but every single thing, the level you play at, the fact that you're using every setting they're removing, the fact that you're moving your keeper like you know there's lag. You're going for kindergarten level corner kicks because you know that there's delay. So can you just tell I'm delayed, or are you lag spiking? Just be honest. Either way, because I'm on stream right now, so I just want everyone to know. And then listen, if this guy goes, yeah, bro, I can tell you're lagging, or everybody does it, bro, don't get mad at me, then this Fame fuck would say, oh, well, it doesn't matter, bro, I'm still right. You get what I'm saying? Like, he would never admit it. Yeah, you idiot. Again, look it up, Fame Win. Instead of coming here like the loser you are, look up lag spiking, you moron. Or why don't you go read, like, if you can read, probably can't, but why don't you go read the deep dive notes? Why don't you go read all this shit? All this is being removed. All this stuff that causes delay. On top of tacklebacks, all of it's being removed. Everything these losers use to stay in these games is being... Look it, he just tackled the wrong way and was able to come back and get the ball. Are you not using your eyes here, bro? Look, I just burned him again, and I can't move because my runs are delayed. Everything is delayed. The fact that this dude's only up 3-1 is a joke. Every tackle I press, everything I do is delayed. Notice that happens every time with the players. He knows exactly what's up. I showed this last time too with the delayed tackles. Everything's delayed. And the fact that you can't see it, you're a moron. Look how bad he is, and he still can't score. What do you mean it doesn't look this way? It looks exactly like this. It creates command delay because my game has to slow down. My game has to slow down to meet where his hotspot says or something. You don't even know what you're talking about. This is exactly what lag spiking looks like. Where he's able to move his goalie, where he's able... Everything in this game screams it. Now, whether he's doing it on purpose or not, that's the question. Who knows? He could have shit running at his house. He could have a bunch of programs running. Who knows? I can't even get one shot off. If you watch a regular game, when you're wide open, you get shots off. They literally did a whole study on this. They went to Europe and went to pro players' houses and played the game and saw that even one frame made a difference, they said. Even when there was one frame. And they said there's a bunch of what do you call that? Animations. Look, he was able to move his guy before my pass went off. How are you not using your eyes and seeing this? Look at this tackle back bullshit, bro. Everything's delayed. There's nothing I can do here. Zero. It's pointless. Not to mention, I just played UFL where you could literally see how quick a shot comes off. Like, you can compare it game to game even. And the fact that this dude only won 3-1 is hilarious. Look at my defender. He just made a wide run. Look at. Everything he does. And he only won 3-1. And you'll see it. If they really fix it in FC 26, you'll fix it. Or you'll see it. Not only that, but go play the game when there's not lag and you can see it. Easily. Hey, thanks for the video with the lag, bro. But listen, I mean, what is the point in lag spiking, whether you mean to or not, when you always finish terrible? Like, what are you playing for, literally? Everything you're using is gone. Look, see? See what I'm saying? Look. Look. See? Look. Yeah, exactly. I rest my case, bro. Nobody cares about winning except for rat losers. Nobody else cares about winning in whatever it is. What is it? August? It's not even August yet. The beauty of it is everything you did is gone in FC 26. So you got until September, and then you can't play anymore. But the funny thing is, go to O Gamester FC, and you'll see it. I've done way better. That kills the rats. Look, you can always tell. Look, he paused, in case you didn't notice, he paused the game at 91 whatever to come say that. Let's see if we can get him on here. I'm going to prove to this stupid Fame win. Is that enough for you? Oh, yeah, genius. Why don't you go look up the study yourself, you moron? Why don't you notice if you played FC, you would see the lag in the shooting. No goalie is able to move after you trigger a shot because the shot would already be in the net. That's how stupid you are. You realize that, right? When you shoot the ball, it goes in the net before the goal. If you don't move the ball until after the shot's triggered, okay, you aren't going to be able to get it. You have to actually react. As the player shooting, you got to sort of guess, and that's how you make the save. When there's lag, they move their keeper after you trigger the shot, so you're locked into your shot. But you're too stupid to be able to catch that. It's happened 100 different times. So the difference between me pressing shoot and then boom, it goes off my foot, and pressing shoot, then delay, and then he moves the keeper, then it goes off my foot. That's called lag delay. That's called whatever you want to call it. That's how they do it. You can't score, period. That's literally in these exact explanations that EA Sports just released. But idiots like you, Fame dipshit, don't know how to look. It doesn't matter if every game, of course you're going to lose when you're lagging by a million seconds. I'm lucky that I'm good enough to be able to even win in these games. Period. Like, out of those 17 tournaments, I don't know, I probably won 10 or 11 where I had, 180, 200 ping? Even though ping's not always related to it. Again, read the freaking release. But all I do is tell the truth. You can literally see these things. So you're an idiot. Everyone knows how stupid you are. If you watch the game, you can see where there's delay. So it doesn't matter if I had it 10 times in a row and lost. Delay is delay, you moron. I know. So how stupid. So think about how dumb this guy is. Look. Hey, all you rats are the same. So 1, you play for nothing. You don't make anything on this game. 2, look at the level you've gotten to. You've gone nowhere. You get a few wins with lag. So go ahead and tell me what the point of playing is. Look how bad your record is, bro. Look at your best ranks all year. So congratulations. You can win when there's 3-second delay. Good job. So you can tell by this, bro. Anybody else, think about it. If somebody comes to me and I'm playing and they go, bro, the lag's terrible, this and that. And you know about this, right? Everyone knows about FC26. Even eFootball players have kind of looked into it. You would go, I know, dude, it's terrible, but no, I'm not one of those guys. Or you would go, dude, I hate when people do that. These are the losers that lag spike. These right here. Paused at 91 minutes. These are the losers that lag spike. And notice his record is terrible. Never has gone anywhere. He would be matching way different players because of with the account I'm on. Here's his Javitri. There's that cheater from earlier. Let's try to get him in. So it's like pointless to play. It's every single game. It's exactly why they released it. Moron. Fame Wind. It's every match, you idiot. Go read. Let's get rid of this moron. He doesn't even Do you realize how stupid? Somebody explain how stupid this guy is. It's literally why that's in the first pitch notes FC or EA Sports released. Because they knew a ton of players were leaving because of this. The game is unplayable. Here, watch this, bro. Let's go to this. Let's go to Inceptions and let's see what this idiot says. Let's do this. Right here, we'll go to my video on it with Inceptions thing. And then I'll block him and then we'll make him make a bunch of accounts. You idiot, I'm about to show you the truth, and then you're going to go running scared like the pussy boy you are. Do you realize how pathetic you look, though, right? You keep coming into my stream, but I love it because this is the type of losers that are out there. These are the type of losers that play these games that rat. So if you're wondering, I smoked this dude. I think it was eFootball. I can't remember which game I smoked him in, but now he's literally obsessed with me. He's like a girlfriend you break up with that won't go away. Or no, it was FC. I beat him in FC. I beat him like 6-1. And he said that I had a pay-to-win team or some crap. I beat him with my original account. Because you're not speaking facts, Fame Wind. You're an idiot. I'm gonna do this just to see what you're to prove that your dumbass can never you don't realize how wrong you are. So now I'm gonna prove it, and then you're still gonna be saying your dumb shit because that's what you losers do, bro. Deep dive in pitch notes.
Adjusted the following areas across all animations to make it 70%, 100%.
Here.
Confirming this in
Hold on.
avoid other players who make them more slippery. This is so that
Here it is. Hold on.
after a pass or interception to maintain.
Now remember,
Me, to be honest with you. Right?
Inception's been trying to get this fixed for years.
We'll see. We'll see.
Watch. Listen, dipshit, Fame Wind.
They've already made a notes. Okay, because here's the thing, right? Because that post was even.
No, you are a loser,
Guys,
Fame Wind.
Them confirming this.
Listen, Fame Wind, listen, dipshit.
Like this isn't the first confirmation of that being an issue. The first confirmation was my third visit to the studios to try to individually fix this individual issue. That's why when I mentioned in that post, it was the first 2 visits, but the third one was specifically to fix this. So just that.
Listen, Fame
was
Win, you
the
moron.
confirmation that there was a problem with that general gameplay responsiveness.
The responsiveness, that means delay. The
They
game's
were doing
not
it online.
responding.
They weren't doing it during different parts of the day at a different setup.
Listen.
That's why when I was there, I was like, I mentioned, I'm like, the way you guys are doing this test doesn't make sense for how you're gonna fix this issue.
Oh, and by the way, while he's talking, dipshit, read in the background too. Just here's a little bit, if you know how to read, and then notice you can go to pitch notes and EAFC and see. So when you come on here, you moron, here's why you're getting blocked. Because when you come on here, you don't speak facts. There's people that literally are gonna buy this game or not based on this stuff. So that's who I'm trying to help. Idiots like you who are jealous and mad because I beat you, that come in here speaking lies, you're not helping anybody out. All you're doing is supporting me, which I don't need your support, bro. I got a huge community. I literally don't need you. Hundreds of people keep coming back. Why do you think so? Because of this. Because this is who I listen to and who I'm inspired by. He's been saying this for years, and losers like you have been telling him, bro, what are you talking about? Little rat losers like you that take advantage of lag. And now look, after years, then they invited him to EA Sports 3 different times. Fame Win, have you gotten invited out there to help out? For years he's been saying it. So now, notice everything you've said has been a lie. You're a moron. You're not smarter than EA Sports, you idiot. They're talking about it right here. You don't write codes for shit. You are a loser, Fame Wind. Read, you idiot. Read. There's also 4 different interviews with lead developers that I dropped a video on earlier, giving you the tidbits of. You can watch the Neil Guides lead developer one. You can watch the Foot Accountant one. Every one of them talks about this too. Mr. I do coding, you can't tell me nothing. You're a moron. EA Sports is telling you. The people who created this fucking game, you idiot. The game is lagged across the board for many different players based on all this different shit. But you're too stupid to read up on this. Instead, you come in here. Thanks for the support. I know you're obsessed with me, but you just start speaking lies, and it's just ridiculous. How is there people there? How do you exist? Like, how are you such a loser, bro? You can literally go read this stuff yourself. You are pathetic. Not lag. First of all, learn how to speak English, you moron, or speak your native language if you're gonna sound like you're 2. There are lags in all games. No, moron. That's not what they're talking about. It's because of the certain animations. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and school you on this. Go read. You sound like an idiot. I'm calling it lag, but like everyone said a million times, whatever the name for it is, they explain why there's this type of delay. Why when your players feel like they're stuck in the mud, why that is. Whatever it is. It affects one player or the other. A ton of things go into it. That's exactly what Inception's been saying for years. For whatever reason, based on where I'm at, based on the packet loss, based on everything, I get screwed. 100% he's single, bro. Imagine on your Friday night, you're going to somebody you don't like, trying to convince people you're right when there's a goddamn study that was just released that shows that you're speaking nonsense. And he's still, listen, let's just listen to this, and he's going to sound dumber and dumber.
We're going to have to do it at people's like setups and stuff. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't care, right?
They delayed it for years because they didn't want to spend the money to send people around the world. But they finally did it because it's this bad.
At the time it was like, I think it was maybe 19 or 20 or something like that, right? And I never got the best version of gameplay there because there was,
you hear that?
Like, there, during that time period, you felt it the most. It was like 5, 6, 7 different versions of gameplay. I can't in my head.
Listen, Fame Win, you moron.
The percentage of quality of what my gameplay was. That's why there's that meme that like Nick got from the Rants video where I'm like, give me 60% Timo Werner gameplay, because in my head I can feel the percentage of how good the game actually was, right? Like I can feel if it was at 60%, 70%, 100%. If you ever got 100%, bro, you're flying. This is like back in the FIFA 15 days at like 2 o'clock in the morning, because FIFA 15 also had inconsistent gameplay. That's why when you guys mention, oh, we need to change the engine of the game, you are completely wrong, because that's not the reason why the gameplay responsiveness issue exists. Okay.
See, so for a while we thought it was the engine, and it's not the engine. It's not the engine. It's what they're talking about. Fame, no one is listening to you, you moron. We're going to listen to the actual developer and the actual guy who does this for a living and who called this issue out before anybody for years. You moron. You're just a loser that's in my stream on a Friday night when you support the channel, but not on purpose. That's how big of a loser you are. We have a community here, bro. No one's in here going, oh, Fame Wins in here speaking facts. Yay. You sound like a moron. You come in here. You realize I just played a game of UFL where I took a shot, it went off. I made a pass, it went off. I just played a game where you could see what a game is without delay than what it is with delay. I could do the same in eFootball. Then there's some players around the world that are in other locations, like eFootball Universe, for example. He always has lag, similar to how I have an FC. There's different locations, there's different reasons that this is caused. And FC26 did the study, then they fixed it. It's not lag, you idiot. I call it that, but then I say every time, lag, delay, they call it responsiveness issues. Whatever the name is. Lag isn't like what the official thing for it. Literally, this got talked about in a video. Everyone's like, oh, well, your opponent had the same. No, you moron. And if you had eyes, you can see. If you ever get in a game and you can chase your opponent down, they can't get shots off. You're getting shots off every time. You can keep the ball over and over. They can't move. They're experiencing responsiveness issues. You're so stupid. Oh, I work for blah, 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 blah. Dude, you're in my account on a Friday night, and you're not a part of our community. That says everything about you. Fame Win. Just shut your mouth. Well, you can't talk, actually, so here you go. Type whatever you want, but everyone else is going to be listening to this.
This all the time. But, yeah, like even during these time periods, like the third visit I had was the best visit. I was taken care of because the first two were garbage, okay? Horrible experiences. They can suck one from those two experiences, right? But the third one, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to... And it was still a waste of time because this was like 4 or 5 years ago. But maybe even though it took 4 or 5 years, they got there eventually where they're like, you know what? Maybe we should actually look into this issue. Maybe that kid that came here and told us to our face that you have inconsistent gameplay and we completely ignored him. Maybe he's actually onto something here. Not me going to your studios a second time and we play on 4 different monitors.
Yep.
3 of them have crazy delay. 4th one has less delay, but still.
Hey, Fame, when you really think, so we're sitting here listening to what the issue is, not to mention EA Sports, if you want to read all that, did a whole deep dive in it, but you expect people to listen to the moron that comes to my chat over and over and over and again to support my channel, despite not being in our community. Despite being called every name in the book, because you really are. You are a loser, bro. That's just the truth. You are pathetic. That's just the truth. You are terrible at these games, and you're mad because I smoked you, dude, and that's just the truth. So you come in here, but the problem is... Exactly. Fame, I know. Simple Go, I know. Fame's an idiot. Bro, that's already been determined a long time ago. Konami released the thing showing why that's not true. Konami, during the release, the same one where they released Smart Assist to everything, that big presentation, they did that release where they showed the model in events. There's like a host, and then there's a server and divisions, and this. They showed why one player lags and the other doesn't. But Fame Wins sitting here acting like we already don't know that he's wrong. In his mind, he thinks he's right. Oh, I'm telling you the truth. You're mad. As I'm playing a video where this motherfucker is explaining it. And Fame Wind. There's a million other places too. Reddit, there's a ton. You can go look up Konami did a whole breakdown with pictures for your dumbass because we know you can't read. But you're still speaking lies, which is probably why you lie about where you work. Wait, obvious to one player? You mean one player's lagging more than the other, you moron? Which is exactly what we're saying, you idiot. Nobody said anything about lag free, and we're not even talking about lag with this specific issue, but whatever the name is, one player's responsiveness is different than the others. You just said, it's the same. Read your comment from up here. Everybody's lag is the same. In your words, you lags, they lags. You lags, they lags. Yeah, you fucking idiot. You sound like a moron. How would the game synchronize? That's the problem, idiot. It's not synchronizing. And then there's packet loss because not all the information is getting back. So when I'm pressing tackle and Lamine Yamal is just running by my 99 strength Bombito unscathed, when Mbappe runs by two defenders and the tackle doesn't go till after he runs by him, and then he just runs around the goalie and scores, dirt. But on the other end, I go to shoot the ball 5 minutes ahead of time, and the goalie's able to take it off my foot. Why do you think that is? Bro, either way, you're embarrassing yourself. Because literally, the truth is being spoken. You're literally saying 2 + 2 = 5 right now. And you sound like a moron. Let's keep listening, idiot.
I'm annoyed with them because it took them so long.
Me too.
Hopefully this year I can finally play a game where I can actually like do content and enjoy myself. Maybe.
See?
But the reason why I'm not acting that way is because this only happens when
this is the reason Inception doesn't play. This exact reason. I'm choosing to play to show you guys what he's talking about. He said, "Fuck it, I'm done," which I don't blame him. Yeah, no, and the funny thing is, bro, as he's saying all this, there's literally proof. Konami's even said there's lag one way or the other, and this is why. EA Sports has said this is why one player lags and the other doesn't. If you play the game enough, you know there's those games where you can't get shit off and your opponent's just zooming around you. Then there's the other games where you're zooming around your opponent and they can't do shit. You can literally tell. But this Fame idiot is too dumb. Not to mention he could go read all of this right now. And he could be listening right now. And he's still choosing to put all this. Look at, if lags only affect one player, then that means the player that is lag free can score a goal and it will reflect seconds later on your own side. You're talking about something different, you idiot. The commands, the game registering the commands has nothing to do with what's on screen, you fucking moron. When I press shoot, you idiot, that's why after I steal the ball and press X and win the tackle, but I pressed it again because I didn't think the tackle went through because it was so delayed, I'll win the ball and then my player will all of a sudden pass it away. Why is that? Because the command's going in 3 seconds later. When I go to press shoot and the fucking shot doesn't go off for 3 seconds, that doesn't affect what the other player is seeing, you fucking idiot. We've been saying this the whole fucking time. So that player is just seeing me win the ball but then pass it away, or stand there and have the ball aimed where I'm shooting for fucking ever and he can move his goalie and then the shot finally goes off. That's inconsistent gameplay. When your players feel like they're stuck in the mud, they're not cutting fast enough because it's not reading your command off it's not registering. And it has nothing to do with internet. It has nothing to do with the engine, as he just said, and he's going to keep talking about this. But you just proved how big of an idiot you are. You're acting like what I'm talking about is as he scores, I'm not seeing that yet. So the game is like glitched out. You moron. We're talking about players that aren't reacting, responsive. Look up the definition. No, you idiot. I said responsive issue, you moron. We've been saying the same thing. Yeah, exactly, Fame. We can tell you're some idiot that doesn't play the game. It's so obvious. And we said the same thing over and over. Not to mention, you moron, I have it on the video right now where you could read in the background. If you listen to Inception instead of worrying about what you're going to say next, like the idiot you are, you would see what we're talking about. You're the one switching up. We've been talking about this. An hour ago, I said, why do you think I go to shoot and he can move his keeper? While I'm playing, I'm pointing out exactly this. Never once did I say, guys, look, that guy scored and I am not even at the goal yet. You idiot. You are an idiot. Oh, yeah, everyone's supporting me because they're my fan. No, you moron, because what you're talking about is, oh, what shows up on your screen, how could it not show up on his? Bro, while I was playing, I was pointing this out. Look, I shot the ball and it got blocked because it didn't go off for 3 seconds. You were watching what was happening, you idiot. You knew what was up the whole time. You're the one getting proven wrong. Now you're switching, you moron. An hour ago, before your ass started saying all this other shit, I said, whatever you want to call it. I always say that. Lag, delay, command delay, responsiveness issues. That's what FC's calling it. You knew this whole time. You sound like an idiot. That's why you lose, you moron. No one's going to win. And I quote, if you have a little sister that's never played the game before, she could pick up a controller and beat anybody because you're delayed for 3 seconds, you moron. And not to mention, I win more than most players when I'm lagging, which I've done on stream in tournaments. All these tournaments, out of these tournaments that I won, out of these 17 that I won, right here, probably like 10 or 11, and these guys can tell you, I won with like 180, 200 ping, couldn't even move, but I was able to make it work. Was it fun? No. But most players you wouldn't even be able to last one game with it. But now you're trying to change the subject because Inception proved you wrong, this big study proved you wrong, and then you try to switcheroo on us and say, oh, how could your screen show blah, blah, blah. You are an idiot. You just got stomped into the ground just like I did when I played you on the pitch, you moron. So thanks for coming. Now lick your wounds and kiss my ass. When the truth's on your side, this is what happens, Fame Win. Learn from this and stop embarrassing yourself.
New game's about to come out and they're trying to sell the game. This is why all of this irritates me. I'm just letting you know, okay?
I know, modernist.
On like 10% from enjoyment to like from these are good changes, words wise.
Yeah, and you're wrong again, dipshit. You're wrong again, you moron. And you're wrong again. If you're asking that question, Fame Win, then you are an idiot. If you are asking that question about how you are wrong as a video's playing telling you the truth, as a study's on screen that tells the truth, as I just prove, oh, well, how is this happen? And I answered the question because delay of a shot, delay of a pass, delay of a tackle has nothing to do with what the opponent's seeing. How could there be delay and the opponent sees the different thing on the screen? You are an idiot, bro. He is really good and messaged me that I'm lagging when I beat him. I believe that dude is because he is good. Yeah, it happens all the time. I mean, you can literally... Fame, you are the one in denial. So tell me in summary what Inception just said, you moron. Do you know how... Let me ask you a question, you idiot. Have you listened to one thing that was said? Have you read the study? No. You're in here embarrassing yourself. And now you're in time. Now you got to go make a new account because you were wrong. If you could just learn to not embarrass yourself. If you could just learn to not embarrass yourself, bro. Go read. So now as we're listening to the truth, you get to go and make a new account. So remember that. You're welcome. And then even when all this shit's going on and you're dead wrong, you're sitting here going, you hate being told the truth, bro. It's on screen why you're wrong, you idiot. You can tell, you moron. It doesn't always. It goes both ways. If you watch my stream, I've called it when my opponent's lagged out and I'm not. Then message them like, you were lagging, right? You just don't follow the streams, you idiot. You come out and 1 out of every like 10. When I'm beating an opponent that's lagged out, I say, dude, he's definitely lagged out. And I message them. Sometimes they message back, sometimes they don't. And they'll tell me, yes, I'm lagged. You can tell because their shots won't go off. I can catch up. I can get burned. And before they get the shot off, catch back up. When there's no lag for them, they'll burn me, then they'll shoot. When there is lag, no matter how bad I get burned, I catch up. You just don't watch. So that's why you sound so stupid. Because you don't speak facts. You're embarrassing you're embarrassing yourself, to be honest. You idiot. All you are saying is lies. Why would I sit here and let you say, like, what you were saying is like saying 2 + 2 is 6, guys. I'm a mathematics expert. 2 + 2 is 6. Don't listen to OG. 2 + 2 is not 4. Don't listen. I don't care if he's showing you why 2 + 2 is 4. I'm telling you it's 6. And then we show you why it's 4 and you're going, it's 6. You don't like the truth. It's 6. That's what you're doing, you idiot. You are the fanboy. You are in here. Everybody else in here has been a part of this community. All the other 1,200 plus people are in here because they watch the content, follow the film. You're the only loser in here, bro. Anybody that wastes this much time, I know. Everyone knows it. It's all over. Even EA Sports says it, and this dude's going, I'm right, everyone's wrong. So if you're right, why is EA Sports saying you're wrong? If you're right, why is Inception saying you're wrong? You idiot, we're telling you. Go read, you moron. We're going to block you because you can't admit when you're wrong. You just got smoked. Exactly. Because Inception is on here telling you why. With a study in the background that's telling you why, you idiot. So now, go find something else to do. Or actually, come back when you make another account, loser. Peace. So that dude's out of here. So anyway, we're gonna finish this because just in case this dipshit didn't make himself look like an idiot even more, we're gonna finish this. So if you guys want to truly know what's going on, you understand.
But from how they are as a company and how they operated in the past, I'm counting BS so much in my head, okay? Gameplay animation improvements. Sorry, where were we? The deep dive contains a lot of information. Here's some information on responsive changes in FC26 that are related to the fundamentals refresh. Gameplay animation improvements. Animation transitions and branching have been reevaluated and returned across most areas of gameplay to improve consistency and responsiveness. Adjusted the following areas across all animation.
Yeah, no, trust me. But that was good because there's not many idiots like that out there, but there's some. Just like the ones who try to deny. Bro, like this dude right here. This dude right here. Let me go to this. Without a doubt, 1,000%, this dude right here is a lag spiker. Now, how is that? Exactly what Inception's talking about, and then they just push it. How do they push it? Because they run a second account. They run from a hotspot, whatever they do. And they know that it affects the game. The same way that loser earlier came into that tournament and booted me after I beat him. He tried to wear the same color kit, got his ass kicked, and then he boots me. So somebody like Fame Win would come in and go, no, that dude he didn't mean to. He accidentally did that. He accidentally booted you after you beat him. He accidentally. No, you moron. They've already had bans for this. They've already had everything. There's some losers out there that they literally don't have a life. So I forgot which game I smoked him in, but he came in right after I beat him. Some of you were here on that stream. He came in right after I beat him, and then he kept coming in after that over and over, bro. Over and over and over, like a super big fanboy, right? So this is what he does. The problem was before EA Sports and FC26, all this shit was released, it was just me speaking it, and I knew I was speaking the facts. A lot of people knew I was speaking the facts, but I couldn't point to, like, evidence. So what I was been trying to do is try to get losers like this to admit it. And all I could tell you is, like, this type of dude would be like, bro, I hate when that happens. No, I wasn't one of those players. Or, no, he paused the game at 91 seconds and had to do this. That's what these losers do. That's the next part. But EA Sports is never going to put this part in because nothing positive comes out of it for them. So losers like this who cause it, hopefully they're screwed now that EA Sports fixed it. That's what we can hope. I don't know for sure. But now at least I can explain the other part, because now, not even just explain it, but point to Inception in them. But then you learn from that Fame Win idiot that there's just losers out there, bro. Everything he was saying was proven wrong like this. Snap of your fingers. And he just couldn't back out down. Then notice he goes, simple go. How could the screens be different? What is that even? Who said that? I get what he was saying but no one ever said that one time. It's like he tried to backtrack and thought that we were all dumb enough to change it up. And he's like, no, you changed your statement. No, you moron. This is literally what we've been talking about. So he basically admitted he was wrong there. But the only reason it's good is because there are, like, people out there that are so skeptical. No way, this couldn't be the case. Even though if you play the game, you feel it. You know what I mean? Like I think it was Simple Go said it earlier. Like, bro, all this crap you're talking about and saying I work here and because of this and this, if you play the game, period. But there's players that don't play, that might buy the game or that play eFootball mainly, that this stuff is going to help them decide if they get the game, or it's going to help them not go crazy because they realize there's something to what's going on. It's like, oh my God, like that's what the hell's been up. Because I was one of those players. The best thing I could do here, let me see if I can get it. Hold on. Bro, why don't you come on my stream at Gamester FC and we could talk? All I want you to do is explain why your divisions, why your rivals, why all of it's so bad. You can see all my ranks and everything from before when I was playing FC regularly on my main account. You could see, look at whatever you want. You'll do the math on why I finished so much better than you, dude. It's not that hard to see. And the bottom line is, you know that you're terrible at the game. You know that you're wasting your time playing, that if your opponent's not lagged out, you can't win. So, keep wasting your time. It's funny. Yeah, bro. It's just like, you could, even if this study wasn't out, if somebody like that Chris dude sends his shit over and you're seeing where I got to earlier in the year, where he got to, it's like, oh, wonder why that dude's Division 5 and then your Elite Division. Wonder why you're playing FC Pro events while he's struggling in Division 7, working his way up because he's not, because when you're at the top, you grandfather higher. Like, you could show all this before the studies. But Inception's been saying this for years, and he had all these idiots doing the same thing as Fame Wind. So he stopped. He literally stopped. And then finally one time he said, bro, watch this. He played at like 3 in the morning or 4 or whatever time he thought like he could get the best connection. He did a speed run. He went 15-0. He went 15-0. And then just stopped playing again because he's like, there you go, all you troll idiots. And guess what? There's still some of the trolls that were going, he just got lucky that one time. You don't get lucky and get a 15-0, bro. You have to have skill to get a 15-0. You don't get lucky. None of these losers have even got one 15-0, which is fine. It's very hard. But my point is they're doing all this shit for no reason, bro. They win a few extra games and go nowhere. All they did... Oh, here we go. All they do is waste their time. That's all they do. Dude, we're literally sitting here watching this study from Inception. Like, you troll losers are hilarious, bro. Like, literally hilarious. No matter what EA Sports says or Inception says, you'll sit there and act like you actually have skill. It's funny. Or you'll sit there and deny stuff exists when, like, we're literally on my stream watching, or we just were, I should say, Inception, with the background explaining all the trash that you use to get wins. Let me ask you, when we go back and watch and you see I have overlays on and you see me press shoot and then there's 6 seconds delay and you can move your goalie after I already shot when the ball would typically be in the net, what are you going to say about that? When I'm pressing tackle and my 99 strength Bombito is right there to tackle your Yamal and it doesn't register till after you go around and score, what are you going to say then? Oh, is that skill that you made my tackle not go? Like, dude, that's the funniest thing, too. Let's just say the shit didn't exist with EA Sports, which is hilarious. That idiot is Famewin's clearly like a mental case. But let's just say none of that existed and we went to court to try to prove that this is right or wrong. Bro, it takes 2 seconds to look and say, okay, right here, that's a tackle easily. Like, your location, this player literally runs into you. Just like that Chris dude kept turning into me. That's a tackle. But by the time the tackle went off, the player was already ran by. Because, delay. 3 seconds go by, then the tackle goes off. Well, the player's already way gone. Bro, anybody could watch that and go, dude, you can see the delay. But then the other player takes a shot, and boom, it goes right off. How do you know? You can tell when they wind up to shoot, and boom, when it goes off their foot. It's that simple. As opposed to when I was shooting or passing, my player would kind of just look down a minute, then wind up, then shoot, and by then, it's already too late. Instead of press the command, wind up, shoot. It was press the command, dribble a little, wind up, shoot. Everything was just delayed. So there's no point arguing with him. Like I said, this is the exact reason Inception stopped streaming this shit. This is the exact reason why he gets so heated when he talks about this, because he tried to tell EA Sports for years, and these rat losers have been taking advantage of this for years. So let's hope FC26 didn't only fix it, but they made it to where these rat losers can't use it as what these rats use, like as a glitch. Period. Yeah, bro, you missed it, Simple Go. I just used them. I got like 6 goals with him. His finesse shot's overpowered, dude. You missed it. I don't think the ball roll is different, but yeah. So anyway, everyone who has a brain understands what I'm talking about. Any of you who experience the lag, that's why I still go in and do this, because at the end of the day, it can save you a headache, or you can at least make your own decision if you want to spend the money and trust that they fix the issue, or say, yeah, right, there's no way they fix it, and run the other way. Because there's no way it's worth it. Even if there's some games you can come back. That earlier game, when I was down 4-1, I made those adjustments, and I came back and won with total delay. And it wasn't the worst, but it was delayed. Why do you think I was able to just, it's not like all of a sudden I gave him goals and go, all right, now, no, bro. You can see these things. And is it fun? Hell no. So you just got to decide if you trust FC20 or EA Sports or not. I wish they would have some balls to like address these rats, because that matters too. But what I'm hoping is with more responsiveness means that no matter what these rats try, it won't be enough to allow them to get the results like they did in FC25, right? That's what I can only hope. That skin is crazy, bro. That's a cheat code. I don't really like the game because I feel like to put those only on some players and tie it to skins and then have have expiration dates on the skins, and then everyone's team's maxed out and there's nothing else to do. So team building is just gone. Everyone just has the best team basically. Like, I haven't played for ages and I almost do. But it is what it is. I'm going to go rest for a little bit and then come back. Look, he made a new one. He's on Kick. I'm going to boot him on Kick now. Oh, no. Never mind. Here's the dude who was lagging. Here, we could go to the same thing, bro. We could go to the same thing. So, look, I want you to look at this, Chris, Mr. Chris. This is this guy that's on now, okay? El Chris. So, remember, no rank ones, no top finishes anywhere close. Not even close. Nothing. Just total loser. So, look at the screen, Chris. So, you're the type of loser that would read this like that troll, right? That would read this, that would know the study that's going on. Guys, he's on Kick. That's why you can't see him. He's the type of guy that would read this, or he already has, know that everything he uses is getting removed from the game, and still think he's a good player. Even though, A, he got nothing but a few extra wins being a total rat loser, and B, now that it's gone, he's still not practicing to like how to play because he just can't stand losing. When you're so insecure, you can't even practice for the next year because you hate losing so much because you lose so much in your life. That, my friends, I'm not a psychologist, but that, my friends, is called a problem. So, Chris, when we watch that game back, and you can see, you shoot the ball, you can see your player wind up, boom, the shot goes off. And then you see my player wind up, you see my overlays on, you see the shot command go off, you see my player not react, then wind up, then shoot. And it's literally 2 seconds slower than yours. To where you move your goalkeeper after I already pressed the shot button. You realize that, right? You are an idiot. What do you want me to show you? Which part, Chris? This study? Go to Inception FC, go to New Gameplay Deep Dive and Pitch Notes. I already just walked through all of this after we played. Everything you're using is gone. Then, you have to use precision, right? You know after that. Or you could use assisted, but it ain't going to be shit. Everything you did was from delay, bro. Then, forget about talking to me. Go scroll back to this is my second account, okay? Which is how I knew you were low level. Go to my original account. Go look at the level I play at. Go to the original short I put up with my FC Pro from the Pro Ladder. And go look at that. And then ask yourself why you would be able to beat me. And then go through the game and go, that was weird how I could get burned and come back and catch up to him every time. What, do you think you just were Superman? Is that some kind of skill to get burned and then catch back up to the attacker before the shot goes off? Come on, bro. So either A, you're not really saying much, you're just sending emojis. So either A, you lag spike, so congratulations, you got a win from cheating, good job. Or you truly are ignorant to the fact that you're winning games just due to lag. But when you look at your level, it's pretty obvious, right? I mean, come on, bro. Go look for yourself and look where I finish every time and then look where you finish. You can do the math yourself. If I go to anybody in my chat and they go, bro, I was lagging like crazy, I would go, dude, that sucks. I know what you mean. You know there's lag in this game, so the fact that you reacted like you did in these messages, you reacted like this dude's in the stream now. So apparently you got in 8 minutes ago. So you were reacting like this. Bye-bye. Ooh. July, when the game comes out in September, bro, the new game, and everything you did was a joke, anybody else would be like, yeah, no, bro, that wasn't very good. I'm sorry, I hate lag too. Or, no, dude, I wasn't lag spiking, bro. That was just the game or something. But you reacted like the total loser you are. So, what are you going to do when you go back and see A, you play the game for nothing, right? You don't play football. You lag spike. So this dude basically, he's admitting he's a lag spiker. So what are you going to do when FC fixes all this? Or let's just say they don't. They said they are. Which you can go watch that whole scene from Inception. Which, by the way, we'll be sure to blow this up. Trust me. You type of losers, it's real easy to get you guys taken care of. Trust me. So, no one, like whether it's Inception, who has an army himself, nobody likes these type of players. So now you're happy about it, like you proved something, but why is it worth it? Look at where you finished. You couldn't find one time where your rank was better than mine. And I've never once lagged like you. Never once done the trash you do. And so what's the point, bro? So all this dude is sending his emojis, dude. He's like a total waste of space. He's on Kick, though. He said, show me, and then he just started sending emojis. Show you what? What do you want to see? The game's on stream, so I don't know if you realize this, but you can rewind it, you moron. The gameplay is horseshit, but I have fun with it. It's funny as hell. That's why I play. I know Tech don't play the right way, but you're right. All they've been doing is screwing the game. Yeah. Which game do you... Oh, you're talking about UFL, Simple Go? Yeah, bro, that's what I said earlier. I actually said that. I was like, there is skill to play UFL, but it's not like football skill. But yeah, so you either got to trust in FC or an EA Sports, or you're stuck with morons like this Chris dude. He says, hi, losers, show me. And then smiley faces, all this shit. And it's like, bro, you know where you finished. We already know you're looking at my old videos right now. You're seeing that I've finished better than you every single day of the week. You've played this game for what? Let's see how many hours this loser's played. Just to be a lag rat. And again, let's just, even if you had nothing to do with it, it's still going to be gone and you still didn't finish anywhere. You're still a loser, bro. You are. You've played this game 1,800. Oh no, that was last year. Let's see. What has he played? FC 25. 224. 1,018, almost 2,000 hours in 24. 224 in this. You want to see mine? Like I said, second account. You can go check my original account. Look. 121. So over 100 hours more. Go ahead and count how many days that is. And you never once finished higher than me in anything in this game. And you simply lag. Why is that? Because all you rats are the same. You never accomplish anything. You do what you do, and you go nowhere, bro. That's why we laugh at you. So congrats, and thanks for the support, too. Thanks for the engagement. Now, go watch this study and go see why you're screwed in FC 26. Go watch the whole deep dive so you can see why you're toast, you moron. And then after that, go watch my old FC videos. Give me the views because we know you're going to do it whether you tell me or not. And then cry at knowing that I finished better than you every single time. Because I love that fact. Your little win in freaking July, on July 25th, when the new game comes out in September and nothing you do has gotten you anywhere or will get you anywhere, bro, thank you for showing us that you rats are literally worthless. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go chill for a bit. That made my night, seeing how bad this Chris dude was. And that's how all these rats are, though, bro. That's how all these rats are. You're the one playing this game to finish where you finish, bro. Have fun with your low ranks. Have fun with your low ranks. Enjoy the rest of my FC videos, by the way. Thank you for your support. Chris M35, everybody. The newest member of the team. Hey, if you're wondering why, I offer coaching, by the way. OGFC starting 11 membership. Go to it. Once you go back and see what it looks like without lag when players actually play, just keep that in your mind. Why did I never accomplish anything? Keep that in your mind. When you think being a rat's worth it, when you turn on the game, go look at every finish I had on live, on stream, and then ask yourself why you never can finish that high. Why have you never had even one top rank? Exactly. See, dude, these type of this dude's a division 3 or 4, right? Like, he thinks it's an accomplishment to play like a rat and finish in like division 3, or be at the bottom of the top level. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, while he's not playing football. Can you imagine that? So, for instance, I'll give you an example. That would be like a person, everyone loves UFC. This Chris, whatever, this dude is like a dude that brings a gun. This dude's like a dude that brings a gun to a cage fight, a fist fight, UFC, MMA fight. He brings a gun, fully loaded, and he ends up winning by decision, okay? And he thinks he won, but really it's an L. You see what I'm saying? He has failed all year long. Not one accomplishment. Wasted his time over and over. Now, he's got to go play a new FC 26 where he's totally screwed. So hours and hours to never even get one finish that was an accomplishment. Just wasting his time over and over. So it's a beautiful thing, guys. Just remember these rat losers whenever they beat you. And it makes it A-okay. Because they never go anywhere. They literally play for nothing. So that's all I have for now. I'll be back later. Dude, FC 25 is pretty much unplayable for me. UFL, I had some fun earlier. Wasn't really football. And eFootball with Smart Assist, bro. I mean, dude, it's just a shitty spot right now. I'm super excited for FC 26. But I can't fucking play this game with that nonsense. There's no way it's even worth it. I'm on the same level as Inception. The only problem is I don't have as many followers as Inception. So I got to keep grinding. It's just I can't do nothing with FC. I feel like I can only show you guys so much what's up. And then, fucking, I just bought that kit too, dude. Damn it. What time is it? 8:49. Damn, dude. Well, for one, please like and subscribe. That would help me out a lot. Show these losers that we are a community. They can be the rats all they want, but we're going to stick together. And I know there's like-minded people all over the world that as we keep going and as they find this channel, I know it because I was one of them, always looking for the truth. I don't know what to do to make this worth playing or worthwhile though, guys. I just don't. I don't have an answer to do it. Like I said, like there's a reason. Inception has so many viewers. You know how much more money he could be making if he streamed? And he refuses because of this reason. I mean, this is no joke, dude. It makes the game terrible. Terrible. But I feel this obligation. I just got that kit. I really shouldn't. Oh, no, never mind. That's divisions. I really shouldn't even fucking try this, bro. This is probably the dumbest. Especially on a Friday night. Fuck, dude. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I remember when Inception was. Now he does go off on these rats and them too, but he'll do it like kind of in a different way. He almost addresses them generally. He won't really address them directly. Probably what I should do too, because these guys are so pathetic, dude. It is a waste of time, but I don't know. They're so easy to like prove wrong and kind of prove the character they have too. You can almost like see the type of people they are by how they respond. So it's hilarious. I'll be able to tell you within 2 seconds. Look. So watch. Watch the difference here. Why all of a sudden, this is how you know when you play lag spikers. Watch the reactions. Now watch when my shots go off. Watch this. Once I get a shot off, that one's blocked. There's no lag right now here. You'll be able to tell the difference between when I'm flying at a player, right? Or when I'm like pinging the ball and I can actually react, and when I can't move. You'll be able to tell. It's so easy to see. Ah. I hate that little ding pass. I wanted that to go to my striker. Boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. You're in. They gotta be like losers like that, Chris, dude. They gotta be 100% lag spiking. 100%. Watch this. Goal. Oh, he missed it, but did he miss that? Good goalie movement. But notice my shot went off right away, right? Notice my shot went off right away. Notice everything I do. Notice, look at this. Boom. My passes are going off. Notice whenever it's lagging, I'll go to do a player lock and the pass won't go off. Yeah, this striker, dude, this whole 6'5" shit, terrible idea. People said he was good, dude. Well, a couple people offsides. I'm getting Dalglish in this mug. I don't have Dalglish. I'm putting Henry up top. No. Ratigi's going up top, boys. Ratigi's a man. Watch the difference, bro. You'll be able to tell if you haven't already. It's just so obvious. So that's how you know these guys are trolls too, because there's no way you could just not know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Did you see how automatic? Tell me a keeper could move when the shot's that quick. They never could in a million years, bro. Now I'm actually going to turn precision shooting on since I can actually use it. Look at this. Look at the difference, bro. I shouldn't have cut. Should have done a pull top and a scoop turn. Let's turn precision shooting on. Dude, yeah. So either A, that dude just got lucky as hell that there was lag that game and took advantage of it, or B, he caused it. I'm guaranteeing the loser caused it. I mean, look at his reaction. Nobody, unless the dude's literally mentally ill, would react like that. When everybody knows how the lag is. You know what I mean? Alright, 1-1. Here we go again, dude. God damn it, man. Guys, fuck off. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Look at you could see where it changed. You could see where it changed, bro. Did you see that on that fucking player lock? Why does it do that? How? You can't tell me this isn't fucking a lag spiker, bro. You can't tell me they don't know what they're doing. I'm still gonna beat his ass. You're never gonna convince me otherwise, bro. You can't tell me all of a sudden this douchebag's doing that same thing over and over again because he knows I can't move my defender. Come on, bro. These are every loser one after another. There's no way you can convince me. I'm walking through them, score early, and then all of a sudden I go to turn on because it's not lagging at all. And now I can't fucking move. Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. And I'm still going to whoop his ass. Look at this. My defender just stopped 2 seconds later. That's how bad these fucking losers are, bro. It's so annoying. It's just like borderline crazy. Look at how bad they are. I'm gonna have to do the 91 depth thing too. I'm gonna have to do the 91 depth, and I'm gonna beat him. By the way, I'm gonna beat him, but it's gonna suck, and you guys are gonna be able to see exactly what I'm talking about. Pay attention to the delay. Pay attention. PK. He took me out. Pussy. Keep lag spiking, bitch. Keep lag spiking. And even if he's not, someone's got to tell me why the fuck that happens. Every time I walk through an opponent, so I'll tell you what happens, you guys explain. I walk through an opponent, everything feels good, so I turn on precision shooting. Right? So I turn on precision shooting. And then next thing you know, I can't feel it. So then, the dude 2 times in a row to get his only couple shots. He hasn't broken me down. He does the little dink chip and scores. Well, all I'd have to do there is run my defender back. Well, I try to run my defender back. He's delayed. So how in the hell is that not this player doing something? How can you convince me that's just a coincidence? And then I do what I got to do to beat it. But it doesn't change that this dude just did that and then scored 2 goals when, again, this should be a fucking, like, literally, this is like a 6-0 game that I should be toying with him on. Goal. See how quick he can move his goalie before I can do anything? Even if I go near post, which I've proved this before, I'll go near post. Because some people will say, well, you're going back post. He's just guessing back post every time. Watch. That he couldn't have ever stopped because obviously that was a fucking quick ass one-time shot. But see what I'm saying? It's not like I'm up 7-2 and all of a sudden I know how much better than him I am. Notice how I knew I was going to beat him? Why do you think that? Because he's not a good player, bro. The fucking lag keeps these losers in the game. Here we go. The lag keeps them in the game every time. Normally I would have just walked around them. Easiest thing in the world to do. It's almost automatic. But instead, I'm 3 seconds delayed, and that's what happens. Nice try, dipshit. But the beautiful thing is, and don't ask me why, and if it is part of the game, maybe you guys can help me out with that too. Like if this is what FC's talking about, or if it's not this player, when it goes back and forth, that's when it looks suspicious, and when these players start doing this shit. Nobody really does offside traps, but then again, I get my manual runs are disgusting, so they got to try to stop them somehow. You know what I mean? Like that manual run, he's got to try to stop it somehow. Delay screwed me there. I should be back at the. I should be back in the lobby right now. And notice they're always the rats doing this shit. Every single time. They didn't call a foul? See ya, bitch. Damn it, dude. I mean, he has no chance whatsoever unless all of a sudden I can't move. I'm not a little bitch like you. I can't move my keeper. I'm fucking delayed. How does he not? See, that's where, I don't know. I could see him being an idiot and thinking, oh, he's going to move his keeper, not realizing, like, I'm delayed, you moron. What a save by Crouch, by the way. Holy shit, I meant to chip that through to my midfielder, bro. He plays that bomb. Yeah, just like that game earlier, 4-1 down. How many people call it at 4-1 down that this player's terrible? I'll smoke him. You know? It's because these players are fucking all the same. Boom. Those one-time shots are the best way to beat these guys. Those one-time shots are the best way to beat them. But here's what sucks. Playing with assisted shooting helps me zero. I need to work with precision shooting because that's what FC26 has. So this is pointless. This is pointless playing like this. The one-time passes are helping out a lot. One-time shooting and passing. But yeah, I can't just spam it, though. I got to have open players. You guys saw that delay. I know you saw that delay. You saw that bad. That was a perfect one. The delay is crazy, bro. The delay is crazy. Yeah, I gotta turn it off, bro. I got to whenever I do to beat these guys. Okay. Because if not, I end up hitting the ball to the fucking corner flag. Fucking loser. Tackle back goal. Typical. Hey, and you notice one other thing when you're like, oh, well, it's not his fault he got tackled. Bro, count how many tackle backs I get compared to these losers. Think about that. It is an active thing to, like, just run forward, run into him, run into him, run into him. That's players literally trying to use tackle back as a skill, just exploiting it. I wanted to do a flare pass. I said R2. Haha. Hey, I know you saw that manual switch, baby. Reading these little pussy boys like a book. Look at that run. Beautiful run. Oh, the skill, the skill, the skill. I was so used to him moving far post, but he didn't even move that time. What a finish. He didn't even move that time. I could actually went far post. But whatever, a goal's a goal. There's a green time for you. Just for, just to say RIP green time. It's too easy. But you know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to end up finishing, like, I'm going to end up at the top of SC26. And then we'll have to hunt down, like, Fame Win and these losers and see what they say then. You know, I had these same dipshits in here when I was, like, 300 subscribers. And I was, like, 30 in the world at the time in UFL. And they're like, bro, you ain't going to do shit. They're coming out with this patch. Watch how you go down. I went up 20 or 14 spots. I got all the way up to 10. And my subscribers kept going up too. And it's hilarious because there's always these type of loser, rat, trolls, whatever you want to call them. They're all the same thing. And it's funny as hell. It's funny as all hell. Alright, so we got the Footies Champions round. So we got the score to 5. Alright, we're almost there. Then we'll switch our kit. Then we'll keep going. Alright, man, it's been 6 hours, boys. Thank you so much. I'm just going to keep playing all the games and keep covering all football right now till we figure out what the hell is going on. I'm going to take a little break. I want to play, like, I got that kit, and I'm one of those people that doesn't like to leave things unfinished, but I don't know. The truth is the truth, facts are facts, and hopefully you guys make your decision and don't. I don't want to be, my fear is, like, I don't want anybody to be like, bro, I can't even fucking move in this game. I can't believe you told me to pick up this trash, bro. Like, I'm trying to be as transparent as possible so I lead everyone in the right direction who is looking for, like, you know, which game to play or anything, bro. Anything. Because like I said, I was once that guy. So hopefully I'm helping out. Please let me know in the comments section. And if there's anything you want me to change or, like, you need help with that I've been skipping over or haven't explained enough, or need any suggestions for anything, whatever it is, bro, please let me know. Who is this going to be? McCabe. Okay. So there we go. Ton of good fodder. Ton of good fodder. Oh, I got to make a couple changes, though. I feel like I should start Ratigi. He's just a beast. Yeah, but I'm going to start Ratigi. He's just too good to not start him. This Davey guy, dude, no way. Laggy trash. Especially with the gameplay the way it is, bro. Hell no. Hell to the no. Incisive, ping, bruiser, slide tackle. Long ball, intercept. I'm going to play her, dude. She's 6'1". See how she does. Yeah, let's give her engine. This will be interesting. Then I'm going to put Keenan here for Musiala. Vicky Lowe. Put her over here. Alright, boys and girls, I'll be back later. Please like the video if you enjoyed the stream. Please subscribe to the channel. Join my Discord. Link is in the YouTube bio. And I will see you in a bit. I'm going to get a little bit of rest, then right back to it. If this shit's too laggy, so be it. We got 2 other football games. We're just going to go crazy playing foosball games. Sorry when I go into it with these rats and stuff, man, but at the end of the day, anybody who cheats or it's unwilling to just play the game or who is ruining the game, I'm gonna be on that ass, bro. So, thank you and peace out. See you in a bit.